hello. Hello, hello. I see that somebody asked what Havoc level I am today. Just a second. Oh, shit. Why didn't that go away? There we go. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? The answer is not even I know. It's a mystery. Because I haven't played Havoc in so long, I have no idea what my Havoc level is sitting at. Yelena, Scab Hunter, you guys are in the queue? Yeah, I mean, your Havoc level degrades, I think, like every week that you don't play it. So it might be, yeah, it might be 19. It might be somewhere still in the ballpark of 25. I honestly don't know. We're gonna go on a journey and find out together. Hello, Moises. Hello, Evan. Hello, Derp and Herb. Evan, you are, it didn't work. Shit. Evan, can you please try again? Because I know sometimes the bot discriminates against you specifically. So if you wouldn't mind giving it another try. Havoc is like the boogeyman. It's true. It's like the bye-bye man. Then like 5 Havocs. Hell yeah. Dude. You're gonna fucking kill it. We're gonna kill it together. Let's get the game booted here. I'll get my, Oh, hello, KB. Sorry. You think your Havoc is level 9? That's fine. I haven't even done the hellos on the Twitch side yet. Hello, Lord Mike. Hello, Scab Hunter. Hello, Zeboims. Let's see. Who else is here? Yelena, hello. Oh, god damn it. I don't know if I broke the bot by adding a command thing or if it's just discriminating against you again. Hello, Beatty. Okay, let me test this on the YouTube side. Join. Okay, it did come over from YouTube. So yeah, it's just discriminating against you, Evan. I'm really sorry. I don't know why it does that, but I'll use my place in the queue as a stand-in for you. So you're good to go. Yes, and I added a little autoresponder now on the YouTube side because Rue and I sat down together and we looked into some stuff trying to figure out how, if at all, we could ever get the custom queue bot that combines the queues to be able to respond on the YouTube side. And fortunately, YouTube just has so many fucking hurdles. Like, even if we could figure it out, how to get it to like respond on the YouTube side, YouTube has a character limit on live chats. So like it wouldn't be terribly uncommon for like not even the whole queue to make it in. Phoebe, thanks for being here for 90 streams in a row. Holy shit, dude. What is life? What is a life and how do you get one? I don't know. If I figure it out, I'll let you know. Unable to watch the second birthday stream. Was the cake a lie? I got to, so here's the thing. I got to eat actually I got to eat both cakes. So there were 2 cakes, one that got sat on that I did not eat. One that was the backup cake in case the first one got destroyed. And then the good one that Cerise and Beatty went and got for me as like an actual birthday cake that I did not know that they were doing. And I also got to eat that one and it was fucking delicious. It was so good. Oh my god. Those cakes are so worth it. You mugged your grandma for Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6? Oh my god, KB, that's so mean. Your own grandmother? You're hoping there's a new mission for the campaign? Same. You're wanting to play, but you're short on time? No! Well, we're gonna do a warm-up. Get these posted and pinned. But yeah, we're gonna be doing Havoc today, because it's the only way that I can feel anything in Darktide anymore. I have almost 1,600 hours in this game. Never have I played a game so much in my life. How many are in the queue? Just one full strike team. It's Yelena, Scab Hunter, and Evan up first. When the game lags out, the trapper gets you feel some. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Undying Rage. But see, I'm always feeling Undying Rage, so that's just like normal for me at this point. Been grinding all week. The highest you've gotten was 28. You're currently 23. Oh no, Turf and Herb. I am at HAVOC 20, and it is Rotten Armor, Sniper Gauntlet, Vent Purge, and Blight Spreads. Good lord. You finally got the 250,000 tech remnants? Oh my god. That's rough. Let's see, who are we missing? We have Scab Hunter, we have Yelena. So, Evan! Evan! Solomon, are you ready? Oh, Evan made it in the queue. I should have gotten Pox Gas since I love it so much. I would rather fucking anything than goddamn Pox Gas. The floor was for you earlier with all the snipers. Oh god. Perfect, Evan. I just want to make sure because I know sometimes you join the queue and you're like still at work and stuff, and I'm like, that's cool as long as I know you're eventually coming. Hello, Turd Right. How are you doing? Long time no see on the stream side. Your mission is Pox Gas and Rotten Armor? No. Fuck no. Though that's the fucking worst combo. Bueno? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, so we're gonna have one full strike team in here and then plenty of open space. So I think what we'll do is we'll do an Orc as a warm-up first. And then we'll hit the first HAVOC of the day. Depending on how the warm-up goes. And we'll just keep the same team. Poxcast, Rotten Armor, Demon Host Rituals, perfect stew. Hell no. That's a big hell no from me. Work made up steak fajitas. Oh, it's fucking Friday! Hell yeah! Property manager wanted you to transfer to another building. Oh. Is that like a good thing? Is this an upgrade? Is this a lateral movement? Poxcast Blight Spreads has wiped so many of your runs. Oh no. Yelena, you do whatever you think you feel most comfy with. Covered in fajitas. I mean, hey, there's a lot worse things your fingers could be covered in, right? Well, you still have a job. Okay, well, that's good. Ogren's been very fun since the update. I still haven't touched it. I would love for it to show you a breakdown of, like, for all your hours in Darktide, how many of you spent playing different classes. I'm sure Psyker would be my most. I'm 100% sure about that. Probably at this point followed by Hive Scum, then Veteran, if I had to guess. He was vulgar and derogatory. Oh, no. Aw, shit, Evan. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, Roy, having your fingers still very good, very important. All right, here we go. Oh, right. I also turned my game down yesterday because I was playing a little bit with V. Here we go. Psyker's 400, Ogren is 420, Zealot 1400. Combined bet 900. Jesus. Most played would be Zealot than Arbides. That's fair. What's my strategy for world domination? I don't want to. And so probably through some kind of series of like ridiculous unforeseen events, I will somehow become in charge of the world. Moises, it needs to be exclamation point and then join. My scum is 237. Good lord. It just came out in December. No, you're stinky. Why don't you get your fucking stink under control, Null? Why, P, what's your strategy for world domination? Chopper press. So Moises, first of all, you need to get into the queue. And the way that you do that, here, I'll show you how. You have to do what I just did. You have to do exclamation point and then join. Just as one word altogether, no caps, no spaces. Current project is to play Owen until he has the most playtime under your account. Need to get 300 levels to do that. Oh my lord. Perfect. Okay, so now that you're in the queue, we're probably gonna play, I would guess, 2 games with the same team. Our warm up to get me warmed up and everything for Havoc, and then our actual Havoc run on level 20. So I'll let you know whenever you are up, or, you know, whenever your turn is just about time. And then I'll let you know whenever I'm ready to get you into the strike team how to use the friend code. Gen X, hello! Your strat to burn toilet paper and wait. Oh, to burn down a toilet paper manufacturing warehouse. Aw, someone beat you to it, bastard! You know, maybe they should have played him a living wage. What are the noble families doing? How are they maintaining the business as usual as the war goes on? Your player's name is Fred? Okay, no worries. Sounds weird. I think it's because there's so much of my hair between my headphones and my ears. I didn't take my allergy pills this morning. I'm so fucking dumb. God damn it, Joe. You simple bitch. Thank you, King. My volume balance feels so fucked. Like something just sounds wrong. It sounds like slightly muffled. Take one break from Dark Tide, now I can't function. I just played Dark Tide on fucking Saturday. I haven't even taken a break from it. Hell yeah, Jay, we're doing some fucking Havoc today. Hang on. Give me just 2 seconds here. Let's see. I can fix this. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel like I'm losing my mind the whole time. Death Rat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Bye. Yeah, that does sound a bit better. You did a 13-minute Havoc 40. Good lord, John. 13 minutes Havoc 40. Tarzan, you're you. Hey, Gen X, did you hear the part where since the queue is really light right now and I want to do Havoc, but obviously this isn't Oryx, this is our warm-up. I'm gonna do this and then an actual Havoc with this team. So the same team's gonna get to go twice. One of the lords had ties to the commissar and was sending her to bother the Inquisition efforts. But what else do we know about the nobles? You know, actually really interestingly, last year, one of the events that they did was Communication Breakdown. And Communication Breakdown was by far my favorite event of the year because it actually had lore in it. It had lore and insight into the behind-the-scenes activities for Admonition. And one of the things that it let us know, because like they had a whole bunch of voice lines behind the scenes for Admonition. not because your channel name is inspired by mine? John David G. Is it? I only see, unfortunately it doesn't show like the set usernames or channel names anymore. It shows whatever your like handle is that you can't change. Johnny Games, nice. How long have you been making content then? But yeah, so we know that the noble houses apparently have like some kind of vault that Admonition is trying to crack into. Like there are a lot of, or there were a couple voice lines from that communication breakdown event where essentially Admonition is like, the fuck are the noble houses hiding? I want to be very careful. I do believe there's a demon host over there. Health sim. Prove the hides of the noble's valuables in that vault. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what all is in that vault, but it sounds relatively juicy. Been playing since our BD's release, but you just started making content a week ago. Nice. Very awesome. What kind of stuff are you making? Here's something about a new class. Lord Funkwad? Yes. So quarter 2, we know, so essentially next game update. We know, at least based on like what Fat Shark has said from their beginning of the year message, that there is going to be a new player class. And then if you would like some spoilers, there were some leaks that basically confirm what it's going to be. And I am happy to divulge that or not tell you that information, depending on how you feel about spoilers versus wanting to be surprised about things. It's not really that big of a spoiler. It's pretty much what everybody expected it to be. Dark side for no HAVOC shenanigans. Alright, so I don't have to come bust your kneecaps for... I'm kidding, by the way. Like, anybody who ever considers making lore content, you absolutely should give it a try. Just know it's also like a fuck ton of work. But I was gonna say, like, I have to come break your kneecaps for doing lore content. Mister, I've got my fucking eye on you. Carmine Fellowship is our name. Guard Noble House Heirlooms. Yeah, they're the guards of it, but I don't know if they're the ones who actually store stuff. Uh-oh. Will you? I mean, if everyone already knows, might as well. It is AdMech, yeah. Yeah, so, in one of the more recent patches, data miners found, essentially lines of code in, that are, tags for premium weapon skins for the new class. And it's transonic blades, which are pretty much exclusively an AdMech thing. Most often Skitari. However, do bear in mind that it would make a ton of sense for any AdMech player class. Are you fucking kidding me? Why aren't you dead, bitch? Any AdMech player class to have access to, you know, anything that would normally be considered like quote-unquote Skitari loadout. So I'm not completely sold on it being exclusively Skitari, but it's possible. The possibilities are endless here in Olive Garden. When you're here, you leave. I gotcha. Sorry that took so long. There was a lot of shenanigans going on. Hello, bear! Can't wait until you're next. Moises, so wait, are you saying that you Are you saying that like you're excited to play? Or are you saying that like literally you don't have time to wait? Oh shit. Electro piece would be another interesting possibility. Honestly, I think that anything in the realm of tech priest of some kind would be the best choice. Personally, I feel like Skitari would be too pigeonholed. Well, it's definitely whenever they finally got the TLC, they'll show the execution of their character by the Inquisition. Jesus H. McGillicuddy. What is everything on fire? Cause I'm on motherfucking fire. Come get me, heretics. Oh god, that was not a challenge. I just heard like 3 different fire bombs make the Sonic the Hedgehog ring sound. We got you guys. Alright, how's that Medicaid station looking? Got 2 charges. Boomy and I think myself will nab these. Now let's quickly go downstairs before something terrible happens. God, my mouse sensitivity is just way too high sometimes. Shit. Carmine Fellowship also guards nobles as well. I think so, yeah. Why is it every fucking time I use that goddamn Medicaid station, I then, like, something pounces me, or I get fucking bursted? Like, something tragic always happens every single time I use this specific Medicaid station right here. It's goddamn cursed. Cursed, I tell you. Yeah, but it's just that one, Zem. How the fuck did you end up over there? Oh, but, you know what? It's okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What rude, director? I was about to say anyone else, but yes, I hear someone else right now. I am so upset that they won't seem to tell. Like, I still can't imagine that that's not Rinda's ceremony. So I guess maybe it could be somebody else's. What happened to the Ogren? Oh, he must have DC'd. Standard dark tide activities. Oh, god damn it. I fucking went around to the right of that, but sure, whatever. Pop off, fat shark. Whatever makes you sleep at night. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Mine, I will not be participating in that. Holy guacamole. Alrighty. Come on. Time to go into meat grinder mode. Blend-tech time. Heretic dust. Don't breathe this. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Really enjoy getting to use that Medicaid station. Perhaps if the game could deem it fucking fit to give us a goddamn break. Fucking how many things have I killed now? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, sure, DJ Khaled. Another one. I can fucking wait here all day until you're gonna be chill enough to let me use this goddamn Medicaid station. Come on, Shagger, get up! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Leave it out. Just, ah! God damn it! Shagger, pick me up right now! What are you doing? Shagger!
No lying around.
That's his fucking name, man. That's his fucking name.
Thought I was a goner.
Oh my lord in heaven. I had to fucking work for that one. Okay, I'm taking that. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Jesus. Oh my god in heaven. No! Wait. Oh, that's the med kit. I tried to fucking hit 3 to put down the ammo kit. I accidentally hit 4, and then I backed up a little too far. Jesus fucking Christ. My gutter now, bitches! Oh, God. Oh, God. Could you fuck off? Oh, good. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ! I saw another grenade pickup, so I'm just gonna fucking dump these here. No! Die! Oh, thank you, hand grenade. I love you, hand grenade. Son of a fucking bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. fucking sniper vent purge, not jam everything up your entire ass. Oh, God. This game does not feel nearly as fluid as it used to in terms of like, oh shit, maybe I didn't see another grenade pick up after all. HAVOC 20 or whatever is gonna feel chill after this, it really will. Like, what the fuck is this, man? Medical kit. Medical kit, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for the way I treated you. Please come back to me, medical kit. Oh, God, medical kit. Why? Oh, God, why? Oh, there was a fucking grenade pickup. Oh, my God. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this is extremely not good. Okay. It's trying its hardest. Game's trying its goddamn hardest, I'll give it that. Oh Lord. This fucking gun is so inaccurate. I swear to God. Did I not just dump a whole fucking clip into that one dude? Alright. Was there any of that ammo crate left? Absolutely not. Oh wait, we have a vet now. Oh shit. This might be huge. This might be huge. Is it inaccurate? It's stopping. It's inaccurate. The gun just has like a low accuracy stat in general. But sometimes I'm like, God damn, how bad is it? Because like you get hit tick marks if you land your shots, and I swear to God I should have had that lined up right, but clearly I didn't. So either it's that I really suck that bad, or the gun is that finicky. Or maybe a combination of the two. Lormock, what'd you say? Joe, by chance do some penances tomorrow? I swear there's always one random fucktard. Yeah, I'm down for that. Pudding, yeah. You are in the queue. You wouldn't imagine a needle gun being wielded by a fent head to be accurate? Hey, I'm God's favorite fent head, all right? Tired of being shot at, so you switch to that. That's fair. Do you have field improv on by any chance? You must, because I've had grenades for some amount of time. I honestly don't know how long. Oh, that's okay. I got your auto mode on that one. No way, they're on 10. Way too hyper aggressive. You're calling meth and roids. Maybe some cocaine next time. Cody, I definitely recognize your name, and I believe that we've played together before. So wait, what penance is it exactly, Laura Mock? You're gonna have to like break it down what penance it is, as if like, oh fucking A! As if I eat crayons, because I'm like really locked in right now, despite what just happened there. Oh, on the way, okay, yeah. I remember you now. Back up a bit. Let's see if we can. Burp, 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 burp. Have I used the bazooka? Yes. Actually, during the Ogre event with all the armor, it was fucking fantastic to use. And it's over. Oh, everybody listen to Science Center. Never mind, it's already over. Alrighty. Oh my fucking god, I thought I almost went through the floor there. Crayola, yes, please tell me what penance it is, as if I eat Crayolas. Are you kidding me? Crayolas, I'm not worth Crayolas. I'm eating Rose Arts at best.
Strike team, steal yourself.
Finally at the boss. I love Disposely. What do you mean he's already dead? I know, right? By the time you get to the like the coral like whoa apart before they can even say Nemesis, that guy's fucking toast. Imagine making one of the best OSTs in video game history and it barely ever gets to play. Oh, thank you. Beanie brought me a crayon to eat. And oh, it's Crazy Arts. Thank God he didn't waste the Crayolas on me. I should, you know what? You know how they make like those candies that look like Lego bricks? I bet that they have some for crayons too. Shit. Oh, that was terrifying. When is crayon eating me ready? Well, actually, I was literally just thinking about that. It's like, you know, if there was like some kind of candy or something that looks like crayons, I'd totally do that. I fucking dodge myself off the edge or like would take a big L because of me or something. Oh my fucking god! Thank you, Darktide, for having sound work in that area. My god, I could almost hear what was happening around me. Really a hack and slash run and gun? You implement missions where your intelligence is gathering for Wormwood? I don't know. They can just put fucking data sites for us to pick up around the place. Imagine hearing bursters right next to you. What a boring concept. Shattered! Oh. Wolfer upgraded them with silent rigging. Moltar, we're in silent running now. Do you understand the concept of silent running? All right. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. Can we, like, just out of curiosity, like, catch a fucking break? Can we just, like, have,
ammo.
Oh, yep. Oh, thank Jesus. Fucking bless you for being, field improv vet. You love your teammates, and it shows. You aren't filled with nothing but hate and malice in your heart. Because if you're playing vet and you're not running field improv, you need to get seen by a professional. There's something wrong with you. You hate others. You hate squad crushers, that's fair. Your vet doesn't work. You don't have field improv. Tarzan. Stop. Get some help. How to check the queue again? So there isn't a way to check it on the YouTube side. I'll do my best at being able to get you that information when I can. However, this game, as you've seen, is doing its best to try and murder us. You want enemies to fight? Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Taking field improv doesn't stop you from having enemies to fight or being able to fight them. It helps facilitate victory because it provides boons to both yourself and the rest of your team for being able to continue to do that. It does nothing but help that goal. Switch off every once in a while, just gaslight your team. By some new computer, interrogating a demon. I highly doubt we'll be interrogating any demons. Bye, Pete! Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Your teammates conserve resources. At what point, please? Please tell me, at what point throughout this run should I have been conserving resources? And not dumping everything into every single enemy that was spawning constantly. Hey! God damn it. Oh! Your name on Discord isn't clicking in my brain. No! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I can interrogate you. Crevice, thank you! Field improv is for scrubs? It absolutely is not. Field improv is for total chads. People who fuck frequently. I'm shanking them as best I can. Oh, fucking goddamn it. The fucking shockwave from that goddamn thing going down just stunned me for like a half a second, and then I got fucking pounced by a dog. Use some Persian? Good, good, good. Use your free ammo. I do. I do use my free ammo ability for rescues. Guys, please, please don't let me die to a dog. I'm fucked here. I'm so fucked. God damn it. I don't know, Beanie. Because I'm the worst and I'm dumb and I don't know how video games work. I make bad decisions. I don't know how to play Overwatch. I don't know. Should I keep going down the laundry list? Field and props for people who keep Gatorade in their nightstand. No field and props for people who keep a stiff sock in there. So, you're a fucking animal.
That's the big beauty.
Oh shit! Thank you. Nice job. Because I was trying to go for the kill on the guy who was over there. Because the shield still wasn't down, so I was checking over there to see if that's where it needed to be killed at. And then it wasn't. And an enemy spawns this thick. Could you fucking go down already? Jesus! Oh my fucking god! Two dogs I dodged just to get got by the third one. The kennels are packed, they must be. Man. No. Nice job, team. Well done. Yeah, we're totally ready for HAVOC 20. We're all warmed up now. Everybody's limbered up. The funny thing is that I'm actually more of a dog person, but we just don't live in a good house for having a dog. Ermal is throwing everything out there. Oh, Lord. Okay, we're gonna do one more with the same team. We're gonna do our HAVOC 20. Get that out of the way. Get a HAVOC W in, and then we'll rotate. Well done, you guys. Very well done. That was a fucking just an absolute. I don't want to say slog because like I didn't get bored at any point during it, but Jesus Christ, that was just fucking all gas, no brakes from the very beginning. Yeah, hopefully HAVOC 20 is more chill. MVP Shagger. Oh my god, he was just fucking standing there, like not even looking at me. I was just like, Shagger, don't you do me like this. Don't you do me like this, Shagger. Jay, you're in the queue. I need everybody to please go up to the HAVOC counter, the terminal, the computer thing, and interact with it to clear your notifications. Shagger, my goat, we couldn't have done it without him. KB, I know what I'm saying, and I'm saying it for a reason. That is Shagger, and he is top man. Could you imagine if he picked me up in the fire and I died? That's true, but the fact that he wasn't even looking at me was making me a little nervous. Sinky armor on hard map. Oh god, I'd so much rather rotten armor than like vent purge or anything like, or not vent purge. I mean pox gas. He's got the game sense. You know, he really came through. He was keeping an eye out for disablers. Yeah, in the one doorway that they wouldn't fucking spawn through. No, thankfully this is vent purge, not pox gas. I'm okay with this. Yes, this is the same team because there was nobody in the queue whenever we were like halfway through that game. And I was like, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do our warm up. Then we're gonna do HAVOC with the same team. So this first one gets 2. So on deck after this one, we have Moises, Gen X, and Shovel Enjoyer. What's up, Frank? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? You know, Shovel Enjoyer, whenever the queue is slow and there's not many people here, all the gloves come off. No one knows what Joe's gonna do. Maybe she's gonna fucking turn off Darktide and play Slay the Spire instead. I don't know. I don't know. The world is my oyster and up for debate, and I could change my mind at any god-given second, and everyone should live in fear. Okay! Let's fucking do this. This is the way of Poop spreads, the whole team becomes purple. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine!
To the righteous! Or sinners, more likely.
Get moving. You'll reach the lucky draft fire maintenance.
Here we go! Anyone got good feeling about this one?
We heard something. Well, at least we know that that one heretic hasn't gone down. Oh, fuck is the terror. Secret strat. Hit him through the post. Marbo, you're in the queue. Yes, Moises, you are up next. You are on deck. So that means that win or lose on this one, we'll be rotating you in. Along with Gen X and Shovel Enjoyer. Oh, shit. Since I promised HAVOC, but I needed to do a warm-up. Oh, god damn it. Hold on, hold on. Can't talk, can't talk, can't talk. Joe's scared. Joe has bad worry. Since I promised HAVOC runs, I didn't want to screw the first team out of a HAVOC run just because I wanted to do a warm-up. Am I going the right way? It's hard to tell in the fog. Where's the strike zone? Describe it to me. There we go. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Health stim over here. Serene?
I would swear to it on my life.
I'll have it.
Let's see. What's behind door number 1? Fucking nothing! Every box should be full. Why isn't that an event modifier? Why do we always get every explosive barrel is primed to explode? Why do we never get every single box is full of Girl Scout cookies or something nice? Oh, fuck. Okay. I just got a Carsican class. I'm writing a box text in the factory worker's room has a bag full of bullets. I know, right? It's nice. It's just a nice time for everyone involved. Yeah, this game does not feel nearly as snappy and fluid as it used to. I have a feeling V and I were talking about this yesterday, and I think she's right. I think that whenever they were like, oh, we fix what the fuck was it with like the hit reg problem or something, like, yeah, we fix it. She's like, I think they just made it so like the netcode delays and like weighs actions differently and like when to check to see what was performed and everything like that and what's been killed. Oh god. It's my arch nemesis, Chaos. Chase and survive mission with Miracle Terminator? That'd be dope as rogue. I still very much hold the belief that eventually there will be enemy space marines in this goddamn room. They were a gene sealer cultist prepping, obviously. Write that down, gene sealer evidence! Did I get that or did somebody else? Throw a grenade? Martin, it was not the appropriate time for me to throw a grenade. Now is. Be worse. When people walk here in 1,000-year-old ruins, lay a shotgun shell and 9mm ammo for Laura Croft while dodging dinosaurs and mummies. That is true.
I request advice, Firebrand, regarding comportment.
Rise up, Salad. Give him what for. The benefits of weapons up.
Make your way through the rubble and find a way down to maintenance.
Okay.
Dead home.
That's him.
Ammo.
Ammo. Nothing. There's a heretic item around here somewhere. How did I miss so many shots? Oh, okay. What the fuck is that heretic? We should, yes, chest should have guaranteed loot. If at least, an event for it. How would a psyker feel? Nightmares can make troubles to occur. as the forelegs. Psyker said Wolfer when he slaves he sees four dogs. Arbitrator with Plugtail? What? After he sees he also has the Plugtail? I'm sorry, Vlad, but I did not follow any of that. Are you asking if the Psyker could dream up and change Wolfer into a furry?
Down you go. Mind your step.
Okay. Doing alright. Not as bad as scientists and civilians living grenades, bullets, healing plants inside of cars, schools, and churches. Or the fact that they just, like, are chill with having a fucking chainsaw and, like, science or doctors with ammo lining their pockets in a lunatic asylum, like in Resident Evil 9. All right, let's fucking go. I hear the stompy stompies of big giant feet.
Maintenance access is sealed. Use your data interrogator to fix that.
All right.
Salutations. Hadron online. Data stream. Viable.
Replacing flying controller. I'm sorry, Vlad. I'm just not following.
The interrogator refuses to work. Recommence.
Not saying. Oh, so do you mean like having a shock collar on? Like, does Wolfer have nightmares about getting electrocuted by the Arbites dogs? Is that what you're saying? Ah, the good old minigame. Inside is that honeycomb? Vlad, I think unfortunately I'm just not going to be able to give an answer for that one.
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Ah! Fuck. there's some ammo right there. Grenade. Ammo.
Not sure I'm gonna live through this. Trust to the beneficent Emperor and trust to me. Ammo! I've got her! Hello, Megan.
That was terrifying. Your birthday was yesterday? Can you have me play Ogren for mission? No. But happy late birthday, Dahuasi. I'll pop you a birthday party popper. But I'm playing Havoc. Ain't fucking no way I'm playing Ogren on Havoc.
You're with the Judge of Terror now.
Please! Somebody's here. Okay. What havoc is this? This is 20.
We shall restore the sanctity of the Lex Imperialis.
Secret having attack. Oh, fuck.
I'm on your side. My side.
Yes, Moses, you are next.
Good for you, mutant.
Okay. Oh, there should be a Medicare station around here somewhere. Oh, please tell me it has a fucking charge. Please tell me it has a fucking charge. Oh, my God.
Medication.
Thought you were fucking Mauler.
The sealing station is a timely.
It is going to be Moises, Gen X, and Shovel Enjoyer. Hoodie, you are an extra rotation out. I stream simultaneously to both Twitch and YouTube, and the queue collects people, like it takes people joining the queue from both platforms. You thinking Hivestone is the enemy? That's fair. Honestly, that's a classic Tide game thing. I've been mistaking fellow players for enemies since Vermintide 1. It's the outfits, man. They're so similar a lot of the time. Whenever you're just blitzing through, oh god damn it, and just slaughtering hordes of enemies left, right, and center, they kind of start to look a little bit alike. Like Krillian, she had like a first soul thing that she would have on. It always looked like a fucking Skaven to me.
There's another stop around area beyond this repair bay, but you're on the right path.
I'm able to be dragged to Sweden cosmetics. Especially Psycho the Chem Hood. I'm more glad there's a more friendly fire. Accidentally magged up an Ogre after mistaking him for, yeah, a Crusher because he had gray armor. Oh. Come on, please let me through. Please let me through. Fuck. Shit! Oh, god damn it, I realized too late that I hadn't fallen back, I'd gone forward. Son of a bitch. You got this. You got this. You got updated with coherency mechanic. Well, also like, aw, good try, team. Yep, Nady. So Desperado is incredibly powerful, especially whenever you're playing higher level intensity games, where you know that you're going to need to be like, you need to be ready to pick up a teammate at any given second. Because essentially a lot of times whenever you have a teammate go down, if they're either just in a down state or if they're completely dead at an effigy waiting to be picked up, a lot of the times there will be at least a few gunners on them, and especially in HAVOC with Emperor's Fading Light, being able to just pop that Desperado, become completely immune to that damage for enough time to be able to get the pickup, can absolutely save runs. Like a lot. Enhanced Desperado is incredibly valuable no matter what ranged weapon you take. Is HAVOC canon in Darktide? Yes. Yes, it is. But unfortunately, that's going to be a rotation. Moises, Gen X, and Shovel Enjoyer, you guys are up. Now, Moises, I know that you asked about how you use the friend code. And so what you do is you go to... Bottoming for Jesus. You go to the social menu, and then once you're here, down in the lower right-hand corner, if you're on PC, it's E to open up the Find Player menu. If you're on console, it'll tell you what button to push in that same spot. And then here where it says enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player, my Fat Shark friend code is pinned to the bottom of the chat or the top on YouTube. It shows on the bottom for me. But you put that in here, and then you send me a request to join my strike team. Unrelated. I think I understand why people really like the Vostroy and Ogren. Yeah, it's fair. It is a really cool set. Why haven't they changed this fucking song? I'm just gonna hear this until the end of time. How far am I on the salvage pendants for Expedition? I don't know, Wasi. And here's the thing, I don't get... Yes, Shovel Enjoyer, we're doing HAVOC. I'm sorry. I know that you probably weren't here during the portion of the stream where I was like talking about to Moises like, you know, we did 2 runs in a row with this team because I wanted to do a warm-up, but I also promised HAVOC, so I wanted to do at least 1 HAVOC with them, stuff like that. So yes, HAVOC is the name of the game. if you guys, if there is a team or a group or a single person who would really like to not do Havoc, that's completely fine. Just let me know, and then I will try and find you a group that's okay with not doing Havoc. What do you guys think on the next update for the Wasteland mission? I mean, might be a fucking year before we get another update for it. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Hey, Moises, are you on your way? What's going on? I'm trying to ping you in the chat. I'm spelling your name right, and they're not showing up, which means they're not watching. So Hoodie, you're up. No, if Moises isn't here, he's just gonna have to wait and go to the back of the queue. I said so many times and confirmed so many times he would be up next, and he's nowhere to be seen at the moment. So Hoodie, you're up. Sounds good, Piratin. Hello, Napalm Snorter. Yeah, Ashes, the reason why there's no coherency mechanic is because it's specific to toughness, I believe, in Darktide, and there isn't toughness in Vermintide. They do temp HP instead of toughness. Need something tanky and easy for this? Yeah, you'll be fine. It's only a Havoc level 20. Granted, it's one of the most squished in and gauntlet-like missions of the entire fucking game, but it's gonna be fine.
Whatever that means. Look, just tread carefully.
As the softest whisper of a well-oiled piston, my word on this, have you?
So you don't want to add me, you want to send me a request to join my strike team. So whenever you put it, should like show up, there'll be different options, and then you're going to do request to join strike team. It may not let you do it at first. Just keep trying, like completely close the menu, reopen it, keep trying. It's a little bit buggy sometimes. There we go. All right, let me do queue maintenance. And then on deck, we have Jay, Marbo, and Pyratin. Now, you guys, the queue isn't terribly long, so it's not the end of the world. But just as a PSA, for the future, especially with the new player class coming and everything, if I could please have everybody go up to the HAVOC terminal and interact with it to clear your notifications. Please, if you're in the queue and I tell you that like your turn is soon, you're on deck, you're up next, especially like with situations like Moises where he was like, oh yeah, I'm really excited to play, I can't wait to play, I want to get here, I want to play. And then can you re-queue? Yeah.
Yes.
And then like now he's just gone, so like please be sure that you're sticking around so that whenever I call you and let you know it's time, you're not missing your turn. Because if I call you once and then you don't show up, I immediately put you in the back of the queue. If the queue cycles around and you come back up to the top, then and you're not here again, I take you out of the queue. And then also something that really extends like the amount of time that it takes to cycle between strike teams is having to wait for somebody who like waits until I'm like, hey, it's your turn, you're up, to actually launch Darktide and like open their game and everything, because Darktide has really long load times. So you guys, please be opening your game. Just sit in the Morning Star, you know, whatever you need to do, but please just like have your game loaded. Please be ready to join the strike team, because if we, especially whenever like it gets back into Darktide time again, where there's a lot of people, whenever the new class comes out and stuff like that, if it's taken you 3 to 5 minutes to like load in and get into the strike team, I'm just gonna skip you and go to somebody else. If you have to leave, that's no problem, but a hey, I'm leaving would be appreciated very much so. Also, Evan! Oh, God damn it. Evan, it didn't put you in the queue again. I don't know why the bot hates you. So I'm gonna join That'll stand in for you, Evan.
At least this way you'll get boots on the ground without getting shot.
Minotaur mission.
Oh, there you go. I can see it now.
Oh no, shot at the end from 16 different angles of permanent horde spawns. It's the one map you hate. It's only the end of it. I don't get it either, dude. I have no idea why the bot fucking hates you so much. But it's always you. It just does not want to ever let you join the queue. I don't know if it's just like the most insanely unbelievable bad luck with timing and always trying to join whenever the bot's refreshing or what. But yeah, it just fucking hates you. You're on mobile? That shouldn't have anything to do with it, I wouldn't think. Yay, Rotten Armor's back. The thing that nobody wanted. At this point, I kind of wonder if they keep putting it back into rotation just because Mr. E hates it. Doing too perfect. You don't get hit by that pox versus Medcat would have healed. Yeah, it's fine. You killed it though, dude. We did great. The fucking dream team. Whole team killed it. It just this mission is so hard because like every single part, there are so many places in the this mission where it's such a big bottleneck. Are you Fat Shark? You do things to make the loudest minority of the players whine loudly over and over. I honestly feel like that's what they do with Rotten Armor. At this point, sometimes the relationship between like the player base and sometimes even the content creators and like Fat Shark and the way that they view us and like respond to things is almost adversarial, which is really weird. I wish it wasn't like that, but sometimes I'm like, you know, I wonder if part of the reason why we see Rotten Armor coming back so much over and over again is because like everybody says that they hate it. And so Fat Shark is like, I'm gonna put Rotten Armor in even harder now. Switch every season, heal Rotten Armor. Except for the thing is that Rotten Armor has been in. So it was actually in last season as well, and the season before, and the season before. But they ended up taking it out last season because something specific was broken. And so they were like, oh, Rotten Armor's back. I personally don't really mind Rotten Armor. I'd so much rather this than Pox Gas. I think that Pox Gas is the biggest piece of shit that they ever conceived of in Darktide. And whoever thought of it should be, like, beaten with sticks. Boxy Packs, thanks for the sub. Give me a second here, I'll pop you a party popper. You do the same thing too? You hate players all? Shouldn't even be HAVOC seasons. It is HAVOC season. It's open season, pick across the entire modifier list. Wouldn't even be that bad once in a while, it's true. Access on its own as an actual HAVOC modifier. So it's not 1 of 4 you're stuck with every HAVOC mission. That's true. Go this pox gas tox bomber is serious from hell. It really is. And that's the thing is that the pox gas modifier also, like, the thing that comes with it is extra tox bombers. And it's fucking bullshit. It's just fucking hell. I hate it. I think that I would probably, I'd rather them just have like the endless pox burster conga line where they trickle in instead of filing in all at once. I'd rather that than fucking box gas. Hell yeah, kids, we're doing HAVOC.
Can't get into the station even if
It's the only way I feel anything
maintenance
anymore.
access is off to the right.
I'm ready to be heard again. Let's go up these stairs. Got
Got it.
it should add all the previous events as HAVOC modifiers. I mean, they actually do most of the time. Usually, usually event modifiers end up in HAVOC. For example, the Mobian 21st Unrelenting Hordes. That was originally an event, and people kept saying, like, put them in the game, put them in the game. And then for the longest time, they were only available, like, they were just a thing in HAVOC. Now they've added them to the standard game, and the higher difficulty you're playing, the more you'll see them. But yeah, aim for the Inferno event modifier or Ogren's explosions. I don't know if they'll ever do Ogren's plus explosions, but they have done the Inferno modifier in HAVOC. I'm pretty sure.
A healthy body is more suited to the Emperor's service.
Okay, so on deck we have Jay, Marbo, and Pyran. So can you guys please sound off in the chat? Let me know if you're still here. Kins, you're in the queue. Jay's here. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know.
Okay, you're in the maintenance access. Your data interrogator can spring that door.
Oh! So it's hide and seek now, is it?
Marbo's here. Perfect.
Sanitation. HAVOC online. Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Come on. Hello, Shadow Dragon.
Don't try to make a handle of this task, varlets.
right, let's see about this one. Boom, boom, boom. God damn it. Okay. Shadow Dragon, you are in the queue. Do be aware, we are doing Havoc today, as the title says. If you absolutely do not want to do Havoc, as always, that's completely fine. Just know that I think most people have been queuing with the understanding that we are doing Havoc. So I'm doing a non-Havoc game. There's a possibility it might just be you and me doing it, which would be fun. Joe, did you also do the questions about what they should add to the game? I mean, at this point, literally fucking anything. Expeditions, well, actually, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I should watch what I say. Not literally fucking anything. Just because expeditions, I can't really imagine what they were thinking when they made that decision. I don't know. I know that some people really, really, really dig expeditions, and I'm glad. I'm glad that it lands for some amount of people that play Darktide regularly. I am not one of them. I personally feel like the game mode is a tech demo, if I'm being extremely generous. It didn't, like, the new Packmaster that they added as a monstrosity is neat, but I don't feel like his like voice runs will actually like talk and respond to like things you've done, like killing his dogs and stuff like that. I don't feel like that's very pronounced, and the actual enemy himself is a bit of a joke. You don't have field improv. No, you don't. God damn it. I was gonna say, wait a minute. That's right. I checked the med kit earlier. Fuck, I shouldn't have thrown that grenade. Oh, now I'm upset with myself. That's a look. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk bad shit about you guys and like what you choose for your builds and stuff. But just like, I literally will never understand not taking field improv. Especially, it's right in the middle of the skill tree. It's so fucking powerful. It helps your team so like insanely much, especially on Havoc and higher tier difficulty things. I personally will never understand it, but if that isn't your cup of tea, you know, more power to you. I just hope that both sides of your pillow are always warm and you can never find a comfortable position again as long as you sleep. Oh, god damn it. All right. You guys are gonna have to hold your own for a minute. I have to put masks on. Also, first, harm for you!
Roger.
Example of Desperado helping with a revival. Absolutely. Fox Packs, this is for you! Well, still a pop. Thanks, you're awesome!
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy reboot.
Spicy take valid, but it does feel half cooked. Half cooked is generous. That fucking game mode is the same exact map 8 times over, and they have the audacity to try and say that it's the biggest content update since they did the Unlocked and Loaded. Fat Sharks straight up smoking methamphetamines if they think that that's true. Especially whenever they put it out with absolutely no story or anything like that.
Data stream ceased. You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly?
I got the terminal too.
Good work. Next steps to navigate the subroutes and reach the logistics.
We are never alone. The enemy gathers in the shadows. This is just a nice morning stroll. Why not?
Can I even see? I can see out of like part of one eye, which is why I won't be responding to chats as much or anything because I can't just glance. Moises, you're not next. I called you multiple times. I confirmed with you during the game before this one that you would be next and everything multiple times. And then I called you to come play because we lost the last game that we were doing and you weren't here. So you've actually been moved to the back of the queue. You're going to have to wait to cycle back around. And then, like, if I let you know that you're on deck, please stick around so then you can be sure you're getting your turn. Because if you cycle back around in the queue and I call you and you're not here again, then I'm just going to end up removing you from the queue.
You want this ammo tag, rats?
Is that a fucking verb? Yeah. It's 2 of them. Good morning. Carved off, stuck on the face. No, but it is legit. These were like Halloween masks from the 90s. These were made in like 96 or something like that. According to the sticker that's still on them. I'm not standing in the group pile, am I? Yeah, Moises, I'm aware. It's because I called you to come take your turn and you weren't here. Alright, do you have like a long stream delay going on? Is that part of what's happening? Can you please like respond in the chat to me asking if you have a long stream delay just so then I can kind of try and see what's going on?
You? Or do you often talk to corpses?
Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? I have a Furby mask on, and it's foggy, and I can't see anything. I have 2 Furby masks on.
You talking to us or the rotters?
Either or both. Oh, does it?
I'm thinking that Moises must have a very long, God damn it! Oh, I was gonna try and respond in chat. If we die here, we'll try again, because I just threw there big time. I'm very sorry. I was trying to type in YouTube chat to somebody who's confused. Bye, Jay. Thanks for coming by. Does that happen on YouTube? Does what happen on YouTube? Also, thank God I can take these masks off. Okay.
What do you reckon to the Warband's pilot?
She's good, so I'm told. Just don't play Westward. Not for States.
Isn't a drop jockey born that can outplay me?
It's a Joe stream. I think Moises checking if they were watching live. I don't need to know your player name.
Sergeant Major Morrow, the current rate of attrition is concerning. I trust we have new recruits standing by? Yeah, though it'll be a while before they're what I'd call battle ready.
You can see me? Hello, oops. Ads push the video back? I don't think there should be ads on YouTube. Okay, so we're gonna try that again because I mega threw big time. Like I super threw big time, trying to take a second to type in the YouTube chat to clear up the confusion. So this team gets another go because I fucked that up hard. I fucked that team hard. Oops, I'm trying my best to juggle things here, man. I'm trying my best. Possibly, Nate? Who knows? All I know is, all I can tell them to do is refresh the stream. Okay.
What do you want?
Okay, so Marbo, Pyratin, Moises, win or lose on this one, no matter what, you guys are up next. Moises, do not go anywhere. If you're still watching, if you're still here, try refreshing your the page you're watching the stream on, because it seems like you might have a long stream delay, just based on like the conversation that we're having. You are already in the queue.
Assuming you can get inside, you should have your pick of the scab supplies. Valkyrie's land and cargo duty.
I don't hate you guys. I'm doing my best to try and keep things straight here.
Good luck.
Okay. I'm starting to get, I'm not angry. I feel bad. I feel bad because I'm just like, I'm trying so hard to like keep everybody informed and just like on the same page and everything, keep things clear. No worries, Marbo. Just know, if I call you and you're not here, I'll skip you. You want the airplane redeem? Hell no. That'll make me angry. I actually, like, I don't want to do this just because, like, I know that it would suck because not everybody likes Twitch. But I actually was having a conversation yesterday with Rue about the possibility of me not even streaming on YouTube anymore because YouTube is such a fucking pain in the ass. We can't get the Q-bot to work on YouTube because, like, anytime we find a solution to fix one thing, there's like 3 other problems in the way with YouTube that just, like, you know, if it's the character limit, it's the fucking shitty API, it's needing to have things be hosted on a server and stuff, which is incredibly expensive. It's just like, it's a whole bunch of shit. So it's basically impossible to get the Q-bot to work on YouTube. And then also, YouTube is always the platform that has, like, if anybody has a really long stream delay and they're just so far behind that, like, they're not hearing it whenever I call them to let them know they're up and stuff like that, it's always fucking YouTube. It's always fucking YouTube. I'm not gonna stop streaming on YouTube, but, like, if there ever comes a point where just, like, nobody really watches streams on YouTube anymore or anything like that, it's absolutely on the chopping block is like the first thing to go because YouTube is such a fucking pain in the ass. I don't understand, like, Google really drives me crazy with how they're, like, you know, fucking COVID happened, streaming took off even more than it already had, and then, you know, Google's like, oh shit, we really want a slice of that revenue pie. We want that audience and everything. And then, like, instead of actually making, like, putting the fucking time and infrastructure in to making it a viable streaming platform, they just fucking half-assed it. They're like, man, good enough. No, I'm not gonna quit streaming on YouTube, but just like it just has so many logistics problems. And it's like the more that I grow for streaming on YouTube, the more and more it becomes like a problem. Like I have to try and figure out how to do my best to get around the YouTube hurdles for live streaming specifically. So watch on used to watch Rock on YouTube. That was a tongue twister for me. And he went to Twitch. You can play music on Twitch too, yeah. Hello, Vitriax. Can't believe I'm putting stream. No. I'm not actually gonna cut YouTube. I took a look at the data and everything, and you know, we really wait. I was like, well, okay, I know there's a pain in the ass factor. It just like part of it is that I really do try as hard as I can to keep everybody as informed and everything as possible and clear on like what's happening with the queue, you know, keep up with chat, answer everybody's questions and everything like that, and just like with whatever is happening on the YouTube side, God only knows, and you know, absolutely Google isn't going to tell us anytime soon, but whatever they got going on over there, it just makes it, there's some kind of like speed or capacity or some kind of thing happening on their end. There's gotta be. If you're watching on YouTube, you refresh every 30 minutes or so. That's fair. Holy hell! Jesus, you sure did make a lot of friends over here, didn't you? God damn it! Good try, team. Good try. I'm sorry. I just ate that overhead. I just ate that overhead so hard. Okay! Marvo, Python, and Moises, you guys are up! Just another day in the big T. Bye, Shadow Dragon. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, it was a good try. It was a good try. It's shorter now. She's like, this tall. Okay. So, let me see here. If I had to guess, we have the time to switch to Twitch. I wish there would, maybe, hang on a second, guys. Let me see. Let me see if there's something I can do. Maybe YouTube changed a setting here. Let me see. Of course, this thing just covers this. Is there a way that I can see? I don't need a webcam thing. Sorry, I can't read chat right now, you guys, because I'm seeing if I can do something about the YouTube delay. I'm trying to see if there's, I think I normally have it. Oh my God. Oh, well, there I go, scratching my nose. It's not that long. It's still not great though. I'm wondering if like, if there's ultra low latency mode or something. Okay, here's Fred. So we're gonna invite you to the strike team. Hoodie, you're back in the queue. It's normally about 4 to 5 seconds on Twitch. And that's, I mean, you're in Australia, dude. That's crazy. Teak, you're in the queue. Hello. Yes, you are in now, Moises.
Oh, yes, I'm in.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Oh, Vitriax, you left the queue. Why? Why, Vitriax? Why must you wound me so? So this must be Pyrotin. Hang on. I can hear myself. So I'm just gonna have to turn that off. Pyrotin, is this you? I'm not gonna ban you, KB. I don't want to ban you. I have fun with you. I like our dynamic. Okay. You want to see your family this time? Thank you, Pyrotin. Okay. So, Napalm Snorter, Evan, and Kinge, you guys are on deck.
You are fortunate that I have not.
I'm not banning KB. If I could please have everybody go up to the HAVOC terminal and interact with it to clear your notifications. For 10 seconds? No. That's a timeout. Wait, what? What happened? Where did he go? After all that, to get him in, is it that you don't have HAVOC unlocked? If that's the case, that's okay. We could do something else. Checking out Twitch seems to have 2 accounts, so it's a bit messy. What do you mean, Napalm Snorter? What is happening? You can't verify because of an old account name. Oh, I see. What is going on? Okay.
Sergeant Major, I require access to the Strategium. Has it been attended to?
We should have the correct crypt key clearances in place, Mom. I'll get it confirmed.
See that you do.
Hates me, obviously. Can't bomb Matoma. We have developing romances with the NPCs there. That's true. Okay. I don't really know what's going on. I guess let me go see if the HAVOC mission board is clear now. Are we able to select a HAVOC now? No. Okay. We'll just do a regular mission. Wait. Why do we have to demote ourselves? Okay. Let me turn on the game chat again. Okay.
Do you hear the call of battle?
I'm still not seeing that I have access to start a HAVOC mission. So if you go up to the mission board, like you interact with the computer thing that Duquesne is standing next to, or if you talk to Duquesne, if you do that, it'll pop up a bunch of notifications with like a, okay, if something is stuck, then we can just go do like an Auric level mission or something, so we can just get this rolling.
All right, I'm fine with that.
Cool, cool, cool. We'll just do quick play on Auric. No worries, Kinge.
I'm ready for this.
There we go. That way I'm not having to hear myself anymore. Yeah, it sounds like his stream delay is pretty long. Okay, Napalm Sorter, Evan, and Hoodie, you guys are on deck. Gotta get your patriarch romance achievement? Yes. You want to romance a tech priest? Because, you know, she might give you some good weapons or armor. That's not good having a long... No, I mean like a long stream delay. Oops, are you gonna come play today? Hmm? Hmm?
To defend my dream!
Feeling a bit let down by Dark Side of Life. That's fair.
This is
That's
the
very fair.
Imperium I thought I'd dream.
The last update was not it, as the kids say these days. So I can't really, at least for me, it wasn't it for me. So if you're disappointed, I understand and identify with that. For a 100 on God, that's what they say. 6-7. Like some of the balance changes from expeditions don't really change. Oh, for player characters, that's fair. Hello, Tommy. How are you doing? 6-7. Hell yeah.
Grant me the touch-up.
This next drop is strictly one way.
I just grant.
You persist, good, despite the horrors. Damn kids, get off my lawn. Hell yeah, I am. I'm always persisting. Look, Mama plays games, didn't raise no bitch. Life was gonna take me out. I would have done it a long time ago. I am old now, though. Yeah, that's true. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are we actually for real? Okay. Never mind. I dodged to the right and got out of the zone of it, just like I had with every other fucking trapper today. So far. That particular one didn't count. I think everyone in this here has kicked a woman. That is true. Let some die-hard and reasonable fans take control of Fat Shark. It never happened. They should put me in charge of the narrative direction now. Let's get a hashtag started on Twitter. Or Blue Sky. Because Twitter's fucking dead to me.
I'm sure I've done all this before.
Tuesdays are difficult for some of us. It's true. Me included. Tuesdays have always been my least favorite day of the week. Usually they're just like, if I have a bad day in the week, it's usually fucking Tuesday. And then I found out I was actually born on a Tuesday, and I was like, ah, so we're mortal enemies. This makes sense. I think that there's a direction for it. I think that they're just drip feeding the content pretty hardcore. I mean, that seems to be the thing. Like, the more, since I've started making content and I've played more live service games that are on, you know, like usually a quarterly update schedule or something like that, the more that I've spent time playing those games and then, like, you know, making content about them or paying close attention to them in case I do end up wanting, like, in case I have something to say about them, something like that, the more I've noticed that essentially it seems to be that what you do now whenever you make a live service game is you put out a game that is in a state of early access at best. That's your 1.0. And then you reserve a lot of the actual content that is done and ready for the game for years, and then you slowly drip feed it. So then you can have, you know, that quarterly cycle to get people to come back in numbers and put in, you know, a week, maybe 2 weeks with the game. Then your player numbers drop off significantly. Then you come back. It actually really cracks me up. So, I don't know if you guys ever, like, really, you know, pay attention to the like game journal cycles or anything like that, you know, their headlines or even read their articles anymore. A lot of people say gaming journalism is dead, and I think this is a great case in point why. Because, like, essentially all they're chasing are just, like, the most sensational clickbaity headlines. And as a YouTuber, I can understand and even identify with that to a degree. You put all that time and effort into making something, you have to package it in a way that will get people to click on it and, like, get them to pay attention. So there's always, you know, like, an element of sensationalism or whatever, and however you package your content. But the thing that really just drives me bonkers yonkers is, the headlines will be like, holy shit, the first Descendant has lost 90% of its player base since launch, you know, 4 weeks ago or whatever. And it's like, yeah, that's gaming now. That's how people play and interact with games now, because games aren't put out anymore as like a completely finished packaged product. It's part of the game, and you're buying essentially a promissory note that eventually there will be something that feels like a full game in the future with a beginning, middle, and end to it and everything like that. And then, you know, you come back on whatever their update cadence cycle is to come get like the next piece of it. And so, you know, just like the whole like, well, whatever. So they did that for Marathon. They put out a sensationalist headline like that where it's like, oh my god, Bungie's new game Marathon has lost and 60% of its player base in like what, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that. And it just kind of goes to show how they'll like publish whatever the fuck just to get people to click on it, whether it's good information or not, because retaining 40% of their fucking player base since launch 3 to 4 weeks on is actually really good compared to most fresh launch games. It's actually crazy to me. But yeah, they're like, oh my god, Marathon's going to die. And that's the thing too that kind of like feeds into this whole like current gaming like player zeitgeist that we keep seeing of, you know, somebody puts out a game, like if the game launches to basically absolutely no players or very minimal amount of players, and then you also have an extreme drop off on that already minimal player base, yes, your game is in trouble. But you know, for anything else, it's just like that's the game cycle now. That's how it works. But then you constantly have these people being like, oh, it's gonna lose however many people playing it, you know, in the first few weeks. Shit game, dead game. This game's gonna die. They're gonna shut it down. It's like, no, they won't, because that's what every game is now. people pick it up, they play it for a couple weeks, then they go move on to the, you know, whatever game just got an update or the new thing that just got released a couple weeks after the one that they've been looking forward to. Trench gun is in the superstore. Oh, interesting. Joe hit 38 hasn't released any. Yeah, unfortunately, we're kind of really in the busy season for me with like the time that I'm spending away from my PC and like more with my family and stuff, because it's just like it's my dad's birthday, then my kiddo's birthday, then my birthday, and then normally that would kind of be where it would slow down for a little more than a month, but we're gonna be doing something with my family in a couple weeks, and then after that it's Beatty's birthday, and then our anniversary, and so it's just like it's a lot of like family time, not at your PC heavy things, like back to back to back to back. People think a game with a constant level of thousands of players, I mean, this is, I know, right? It's so silly. Well, and also like it's just like, what is your standard for something that isn't a dead game? Is it Fortnite? Is it Counter-Strike 2? Because like those are very much the outliers where they have hundreds of thousands of people playing them per day as like their normal amount versus, you know, most games between, I don't know, anywhere from 5,000 to like 35,000. Depending on the game. I know it's a very wide swing, but just like that can be a healthy number depending on the game. Kind of, yeah, it's just a busy season, and yes, I'm not putting out nearly as much content as I would like to be right now. Well, I don't know if I want to say as I'd like to be, just because like when it comes to Dark Tide, I have like one video worth to make stuff about from the update, and that's kind of it. I've gone downhill since I've turned 38. Thank you, Rose. Something fishy about that COD game. It sucks. It's all the AI generated content. Every game must be Call of Duty, clearly. But yeah, it cracks me up how, you know, it's like, oh, it's gonna be, you know, this game's gonna be dead, it's gonna die, it's gonna be a dead game, shit game, because it's not gonna have, you know, 100,000 people playing it every single day regularly. And it's like, yeah, no game does that. You're being fucking psyoped by shitty game journalism and, you know, actual clickbait YouTube videos telling you that, like, you know, because it lost whatever amount of a player base in X amount of time, it must be just dragging along, limping along, when in reality it's fine. Let's start a petition, have that no one asks for stricken from the English language. Metrics are well understood but doesn't know how to manipulate the majority. Things big game doesn't want the consumer to know. There's one more Medicaid station left. Oh, fucking God, Joe. Girl, get it together. Fred, you should come use this. Oh my God, we have Fred and George! The Weasley twins. Fred, come back and use this Medicaid charge. There we go. All right. That's the first half of the article. Be cooking blog, game review, always foggy crap. I know, right? It's so bad. I actually have been thinking about doing some like more like videos just about like the gaming industry in general and like the state of video games and just like what is a reasonable and realistic, you know, expectation for literally anything, including Dark Tide and Fat Shark. You know, is this normal? The answer is honestly, yeah. Fat Shark isn't really doing anything worse or differently from any other dev. Are there devs doing things better? Yeah, but I don't really think that that's the standard at this point. Joe Cooks. Hello, Corporate Prig. How are you doing? Logan, right? Oops, they're not really doing anything differently from any other game. Logan the carrier, that's what I thought. Are you here to carry? Good sir. It's HAVOC Day. When Skulls? It is toward the end of May. I think it's actually on mine and Beatty's anniversary this year. Thankfully though, it's a weekday, so I'm pretty sure that he'll be working unless he decides to take the day off. So I won't feel bad streaming it. We won't get a content update for Dark Tide for Skulls, but we will get the announcement of what the next class will be and everything. Yeah, Beatty's still alive. Yes, Beatty's alive. Yeah, the next content update is almost certainly. So basically, like, since we kind of know about what the we also lost somebody. Since we more or less know what the next class will be, that's okay. Just come back if you can, and if you need help getting back into the strike team, just let me know. But hopefully it won't backfill with somebody because, damn it. Yeah, it's doing the thing where it thinks you're in. Okay, you're back, you're back.
Oh dear.
Logan, you're in the queue. Which twin died again in Harry Potter? I think it was Fred. I can't remember though. Next class will be Eugene Steeler pretending to be a Scutari, right? Yeah, that or a Pelanin for sure this time. Oh, fuck-a-moly. I tried to slide. Thank you. Oh, that was fucking embarrassing for me. Oh, god damn it. I'm out of fucking grenades. Oh, this isn't HAVOC. This is Zorik. Logan, you having a hard time making up your mind? That's okay. Oh god. Oh god. I still have a Medicaid. I did one fucking charge. How dare you? Okay, I'm gonna get the pickups now.
Take me with you.
What a quill and ink! What have you been eating?
Ow.
Hello, Tate and Husband. How are you doing? I hope that you've also been excellent all day. Alright. No, you're fine, Evan. You're on deck. It's Napalm Sorter, Evan, you, and Hoodie. You guys are up next. Fucking knew it. Oh, shit. The hang time on that dog in the air. That was crazy. Cratton, take that Medicaid charge. Playing Vermin Tattoo for some reason. Your head's been super rough. Oh no. Locked and loaded, napalm sorter, nice. You seem to know when you're on deck. You have a sense for it at this point. Fuck me. I thought that was coming from ahead, and then I heard it switch over to back here, and I was like, uh-oh, I'm about to die, aren't I? Oh, Evan. Well, hopefully then the fucking numbnut dickhead who's like being an asshole will see the value. Yes, thank you, Oops. Sad, but also appreciative. Yeah. If residents make enough noise about it. I mean, I don't know, there are some people that are just assholes by nature. And once they've made an asshole decision, nothing can sway them from it. Oops, debatable. Whenever I die after going a long time on low health and everything to a pox burster that I couldn't hear properly what direction it was coming from, being like, oh, Joe goes boom isn't exactly the hallmark of niceties either.
Can't think of anything I'd rather be doing. Oh, wait.
I've certainly got some ideas if you don't.
You can see that my screen is grayscale. You're rubbing salt in the wound. You know damn well what you're doing. Don't you even try to start with me, mister. I'm not new here. I've been here long enough. Thank you. Oh. Especially when their dog is being put to sleep. Oh, that's really rough. First I just the game was about vibes, how do you go through everything, then you learn new obscure thing that explains so many things. What do you mean? Do you have an example? about any grenades? Nope. Okay. Hey, Beatty, are you around? I have a dinner question for Beatty. Pushing being 360. Oh yeah, it is. Hello, Ashley. So looking at she's okay. Gotta have to internet. Sister here. Striking news. Oh no. Yeah, pushing is all around you, which is nice. Same with blocking.
I'll help you.
It's true, Scalpers, I do. No sushi. I'm the only one who likes sushi. Well, actually, Kiddo actually tried some this time. I was very proud. He ordered a thing of sushi for himself and he tried it and he liked it. He ate the whole thing. He even was adventurous and I got a little squid sashimi. Then he tried some of that. It was very cool. But yeah, BD isn't a sushi fan, and that's fine. It's also incredibly expensive, so if it's the kind of thing we just do like once a year, totally worth. You can animation cancel some things. Yep. There's also a staged reloading in Dark Time. That was amazing.
That demon head.
So 2 charges. I'll take one of them.
Oh, a healer stick.
Your body sees it is with regret.
We've killed the hound.
All I need is a grenade pickup. We should counter local supermarket. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, there's one that's pretty alright at a store not too far from me, but I just never go there. Oh, dear. You got disconnected from Dark Side 8 times the other night? Holy shit. The animation cancels are so much fun. Oh shit. Sushi is so good. It does not make you a pleb. God knows I've eaten enough overheads in my time. It happens. Sometimes it's just like a stupid fucking bench behind you, or poxwalkers that weren't there a minute ago. Endless amount of options and ways you can get fucked when trying to avoid overheads.
Hang tight, killer. I may be scum, but I'm on your side. Skull him of survival.
Minions have 2 reactions, one for having space behind you, one for not having space behind you. Yes. I'm not amazing. I'm fine. I'm above average at this point, but I'm definitely not mystery ML or anything like that. Death, taxes, and the inevitable overhead that will be eaten. Dodging and attacking to be caught on every object. Yeah. Hello, City Pop. How are you doing? Currently in a monitoring the situation flow state. Oh, what situation are we monitoring? Medical crate down? Your mom is home for the weekend. Oh, my kingdom for a fucking grenade pickup. Ooh, that was close. Hello, Dorn. How are you doing? Missed the kill and every grenade thing. I know, right? Same. Incredibly tired. Oh man. Fair enough. Did you stream today? Oh, hell yeah. What did you stream today? Hey, super well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Super. How do Twitch drops work? So you have to have your Fat Shark account connected to your Twitch account. Are the drops still on, you guys? Did I fucking lie in the title? But anyways, you have to have your Fat Shark account connected to your Twitch account, and then, oh shit, they're not still on. Uh-oh. I thought the drops were on until the 17th for some reason. That there's my bad. There are no Twitch drops right now. There is no Warren bossing say. No one knows what you're talking about. You sound crazy. No, they probably are done by now. I think usually they're only like 2 or 3 weeks at the most. I was like, damn, they're going until the 17th on those? But I think that my brain just like, there must be something else happening with April 17th that's probably somewhat important, but I don't remember what it is. I'll drop some sick beats. Might be a frequent question, but do I enjoy playing Space Marine 2? Enjoy? No, not really. I find Space Marine 2 clunky, sloppy mechanically, and frustrating to try and play. But I also probably haven't spent enough time with it. I definitely haven't spent enough time with it to be on like tight muscle memory like I am with Dark Tide. I don't hate Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2, I mean, here's the thing too. I just kind of don't really enjoy Saber games. Saber makes one specific type of game, and it's the type of gameplay that Space Marine 2 is. And it's just not one that I've tried. World War Z. It's very meh. Have I played Vermintide? Oh yeah. I've been playing the Tide game since Vermintide 1. Got 1,000 hours in Space Marine 2, suffering funky at times. And I mean, not to say, like, obviously, Dark Tide very much has its flaws. Even mechanically, you know, whenever Fat Shark screws the pitch on, like, game updates and the constant crashes and everything like that. You know, sometimes, like, pox bursters and dogs straight up don't push anymore. Shit like that. but the game always feels tighter to me mechanically, just like literally in the type of style that it is. It facilitates a tighter, more finite gameplay. Well, that's just me. It was April 9th. Whoops! You got the hammer but not the, or you got the outfit but not the hammer? No! I'm sure it'll cycle back around. I have a gut feeling the next one they'll do is rotate back around with the Psyker outfit. Fashion is more important than weapon skins. Very true. I think Darkhead has far more frenetic gameplay style versus Space Marine. You know, I don't know. I feel like Space Marine gets pretty frantic in its own right. It's just, it's so different. The way it plays and the way that it wants you to interact with it versus the way that it like gives you cues is just really, really difficult. It's not my wheelhouse, which is fine. I mean, obviously not everything is going to be everybody's wheelhouse. I'll still play it, and I enjoy it for what it is. I think that Space Marine 2 does a fantastic job of, like, you know, its story has a beginning, middle, and end, even if it was a very short campaign. It does a really good job at, like, demonstrating the scope and scale of the Imperium and, like, you know, how the Militarum exists with different types of factions and stuff like that. Also, well done, team! But, as far as gameplay mechanics go, like, get what you mean, personally prefer Space Marine 2 over Darktide. That's fair. And see, I don't like third-person views as much as first-person views. That's also part of why I didn't really jive with Arc Raiders as much, because that was third-person, and I just, something about it I don't do as well. I don't like it as much. I just can't get into it. I feel like it fucks with my combat. Purple Pop Tart became maybe not the best idea. I just don't think that they have people around to make, honestly, I think the reason why we haven't gotten any premium cosmetics for the DLC classes is that it's that the outfits for Darktide have been done years ago. Like, they were done when the game came out or before. And they then, like, you know, laid the people off, but the people who made them went on to go do other things. Maybe they were temporary contractors or something. And so literally the people who design the outfits just aren't there to do outfits for the DLC classes. Let's see. We have Napalm Snorter, Evan, and Hoodie. You guys are up. Hey, thank you for joining. You guys fucking killed it. Excellent job, you guys. Felt like that about Vermintide 2 after starting with Darktide. Control feels sloppy and knackered. That's completely fair. Vermintide 2 is also just in general much slower. So essentially, like, if the Tide style of gameplay jives for you, and then you went from Vermintide 1 to Vermintide 2 to Darktide, you very much can clearly see the progression. I don't think it's Games Workshop at this point, and the reason why I think that is because of Hive Scum. There is absolutely no reason, like, there could be a lore accurate way to dress the Hive Scum as fucking Peppa Pig, depending on how you spin it. So the fact that Hive Scum also has just, like, absolutely no outfits for it whatsoever, I really think that probably more we're looking here, because, like, Moose, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I really think more likely what we're looking at here is that it's that they probably they probably had a whole bunch of people, because we also know that now for sure. I mean, we kind of already knew this before. And Dorn, I don't know if you've heard this because I've talked about it on stream a few times, but I don't think you were here whenever I talked about it. We have known for a long time that Fat Shark leans heavily on third-party like essentially outside contractors, and that's pretty normal for most game dev studios. It's a very normal thing to do, but they lean on them, it seems like, maybe a little extra hard, because for example, it would seem that for the most part, Fat Shark actually did not make Chaos Wastes in really much scope or capacity. It was a third-party contractor called Frogman Studios that unfortunately disbanded in 2023. So yeah, I personally think, especially because like Hive Scum, there's not really a good reason. Hive Scum are based on Hive Gangers, which is a Necromunda product that is essentially a different branch off of, you know, 40K. It's obviously still set in 40K overall, but it's a completely different, like, you know, product line and stuff. I don't think that they're too worried about, you know, like translating to model sales for the you know, Hive Gang models and stuff like that. I really think that it's that they had the outfits done a long time ago, and they were probably either people that unfortunately got laid off, just because that also seems to be a pretty consistent game dev cycle across all studios everywhere forever. You know, they come in, do a bunch of work, you know, they have a whole bunch of people on board pre-game launch, then they launch the game, then they cut that staffing back. Or perhaps they were third-party contractors. But I think that, especially with what we've seen over the last like 3 years, with how they tend to cycle those outfits and the cadence with which they cycle them versus seeing new ones put into the mix, I really think that it's just a matter of them not having the people on staff right now, or since the DLC characters came out, to actually create outfits for them. That's like working on a new game. That's what I've heard, but I haven't seen any confirmation. Love the characters in Vermintide. Probably one of your favorite parts of Darktide is the banter. Yeah, they've really upped that too. Hive Scum was a class in Dark Heresy. Dark Heresy isn't out yet, Marbo. Unless, do you mean the tabletop? Sorry, I thought you were talking about the Owlcat game. Do you mean the tabletop? Mystery did my video that best. No, I'll still do my own video. But, yeah, I heard he made a video about it. I haven't watched it yet.
Very clandestine. Don't mind me. Go about your business.
The TTRPG. I see. Owlcat and Fat Shark, they give you life. Tate, Oops, and Pyron, you guys are on deck. And depending on how long this takes, it might be the last one we have time for. I have gotten a bit into Rogue Trader, Tate, but the thing is that I streamed it because people really wanted me to stream it. And it was a lot. Way more into Space Marine lore. That's very fair too. I mean, 40K exists in the popularity and capacity that it does now, specifically because of Space Marines. Even though they are not my favorite part of 40K at all, I still very much recognize like the value and the you know, recognition and everything they bring to the IP, and that's just always going to be the most popular thing. In an IP that is dictated by the rule of cool, your big giant super soldiers are never not going to be seen as the coolest thing. Whenever you're talking about like a wide scope of audience, and that's completely fair. Darktide suffers not only from a shall we say inconsistent content cycle by Fat Shark themselves, but also because there are absolutely no Space Marines to be found in any capacity in this game, either as players or as enemies. Oops, that's what I had heard, and that was a rumor that I had heard. People had come to the chat for streams a long time ago, a few times, saying that, you know, that's what's up. They're making a new game, it's going to be an Unreal 5, etc., but I've seen neither hide nor hair of any actual evidence since the rumors. Rogue Trader is really neat, but it's definitely not a game that I'll stream again. It's too much reading between all the talking that I do normally just to keep up with chat and everything, and then like all the reading that I would need to do out loud because so little of it is voice acted once you get through the introduction. It gives me a tension headache by the time the first hour is through. That and the functionality for multiplayer is fucking clunky and a goddamn headache to try and get people grouped up because like, and I love you guys. Okay? I fucking love you guys. I need to just say that on the onset right here. But whenever it's like, you know, somebody's in the queue and then they come and play and then they play for like 30 minutes or 15 minutes or something and they're like, oh shit, my dog's hamster just came into town. I need to go. Or, you know, we'll get a group going and I'll be like, hey, last call if you want to join the group. Like, okay, you guys, really, really, really last call if you want to join the group. We have spots open if you want to come play, now's your time. And then nobody says anything. And then like literally as soon as we start, somebody's like, oh, I want to come play, you have a spot open. Then like I have to back up with Rogue Trader. You have to like back out and go to the fucking social menu and disband your group and then redo it every fucking time. And it's a goddamn nightmare. It's such a pain in the ass and I'm never doing it again. Rogue Trader's so weird. I don't mind it being wordy at all. I fucking love reading. I love that they put that level of detail and everything into it. But it's painful to read all that out loud while streaming. I do love you guys. Hey, Zilly, hello. Yeah, it's very much hurting cats trying to get the multiplayer for Rogue Trader to be functional on a stream. It's very much hurting cats. That's a good way to put it. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We're purging the unclean for the Emperor. I do love you guys. But that Rogue Trader stream drove me absolutely fucking bonkers. It's just too much talking, especially with how much like I want to read chat and talk about the lore and stuff like that, on top of all the reading and everything there is to do out loud in that damn game. It's too much. However, I have heard that apparently Dark Heresy is going to be fully voiced. I believe that's what Owlcat was on the record as saying. Whether or not that will actually get delivered, we'll see. Can't get the Mystical Snake Husband if I don't play it. I don't really want a Mystical Snake Husband. I already have a husband. I understand it's scary. Give yourself fucking a Puri. Hardly. I'm just an autistic bitch who does rants on the internet. Mystical Snake Husband would be heresy. Wasn't down to that. I already have a husband. That's my thing. Rogue Trader has a kick-ass OST. I've heard that. Okay, good. Everybody use the Medicaid. You refuse to play Baldur's Gate 3 or anything that involves that type of focus with your friends. That's fair. There are some games you just want to play solo. So then you can do it at your own pace and in your own specific, special way. And I completely understand and identify with that. Just an autistic bitch who does rants on the internet. It's true. It's so true. Anybody who's ever like, oh shit, I'm nervous to go play something with Joe. Don't be. One, you'll never do worse than I do. Well, this used to be true with Dark Tide. Any other game, though, you'll never do worse than I do on my own stream. So don't worry. I'm here to make you look good. Two, I'm just a fucking moron, you guys. I'm just a big, dumb nerd who decided to take a shot at the dark at being a big, dumb nerd publicly. I'm gonna ask, do I play Overwatch ranked or quick play? On stream, I do quick play. I don't do ranked. I actually... Overwatch Ranked and I are having some issues right now because I was a fucking Platinum 3. Now I'm at Gold 3. I just earlier today, about an hour before stream, played one of the best games of my entire fucking career in Overwatch. I had almost 29,000 healing. I was more than 10,000 above the next highest for heals and almost tripled what everybody else had done in the damn game. I had well over 5,000 damage and about as many kills as one of our DPS. And we still lost. And even though I played legitimately one of the best games of my goddamn career, it still gave me the same amount of D rank. And like, Rue was also playing with me, and he fucking killed our other DPS. But because we have one DPS that just couldn't hang, and the enemy team was comprised of entirely like competent players for all their roles, we did a fucking shithoused. Well, we didn't even get shithoused. It was actually fairly close, but it just like it sucks so hard whenever just like compared to everybody else on both teams who are playing the same role, you are shithousing them for like how well you're performing, and then your team still loses because like two people who are doing really well just are physically incapable of carrying a team that has like one or two people who are just performing much more weakly. You just can't carry that in fucking, especially in competitive. And it sucks so hard to like play one of the best games of your career and then still get punished that hard for it. It's just not weighted at all, and that feels bad. Support means always get shafted. Man, I'm so salty about it. I think there's like one or two other games where I did better, like across the years that I've been playing Overwatch. And to like watch that like D rank thing go down after losing that one, that hurt. That hurt a lot. She isn't really playing at all. I'm a fraud. There's someone sitting playing for me? Rude! How dare you, sir? Biggest scrubs though, she's up 5v5. You can do 6v6 open. They have 6v6 again. They brought it back, but there's no role queue for it. You have to be good enough to carry a team to rank consistently. Well, god damn it, I have been carrying heals every time in fucking ranked whenever I've been playing solo. And just, god, it's so hard. It's so mean. It's not fair. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're playing with a team, you know, of people, like if you were to come play on stream, then, you know, everybody would be down to like fill in, essentially like balance out the roles or whatever. I'm so good with Moira. And here's the thing, here's why normally I don't get like that salty about shit like that, or I won't even bother playing ranked. But the thing is that like, I am good enough at support and I enjoy it so much that I feel like if I really pushed myself and I played consistently and I tried really hard, I could probably chart within the top 500 for a season. And I really want to do that. God damn. Just smacks you down. You never knew how strong your aim assist in Overwatch was? Like, you probably snatched your controller. Were you? Oh no. Flex playing. I enjoy doing flex play a lot too, but especially on stream, and then with competitive, I'll only queue heals. Actually, if we do competitive again on stream, what I'll probably do is queue tank or DPS. Just when I can start working on those. You know, streaming to me is actually fun. Not hair pulling me awful. I know, right? Because we have standards. Well, and also just like we all know collectively, like, the person that you're playing with, they have situational awareness, you know, they've played a game before. The fucking games I've been getting in competitive. Some of the tanks I've been getting, man. I don't know where they found these people.
Your best approach is straight through that brewery.
My standards are plenty high, Oops. I don't feel bad for you. You meet the standards. You have situational awareness. You have a brain in your head. You're capable of making complete sentences. Definitely coordinate on Discord so you can play Overwatch. Hell yeah. I almost did Overwatch today. Oh, I hit that bear. Watch out. Izilly, you know, that's always the most fun too. That's been one of my favorite things about like making content and stuff is like essentially the whole like, oh, you'll find your people or whatever. And it's very true. If you make content and you stick with it, you absolutely will find your people. And they'll be just the same brand of weird as you. And it's fucking fantastic and so much fun. Capable of kindness and whimsy. That's also very important. You don't think you'll stream it yourself, though? That's fair. It's hard. It's like, it took me until probably hitting 800 hours of Darktide gameplay, like 800 hours in Darktide, to get to the point where I can like talk and play at the level and like read chat and everything at the level that I'm able to currently, which is a long time. And so like trying to switch over, I'm like trying to do the same thing but in a PvP game with a completely different like set of, you know, responses, positioning, everything like that. It's so fucking hard. You just hit 500 hours of Darktide. Gonna do some casuals now? Ooh, what are you playing, Tommy? Overwatch would have been just as appreciated. Good to know. Because goddamn do I love that game. I want to rank, I want to chart top 500 for support in a similar way to like, I want my silver play button for YouTube eventually someday. It's like, I just want to prove to myself that I could do it. I just want to know from me. Like, will it be cool? Will I show it off? Yeah, absolutely. But like, god damn it. I want that from me. Well, Zorn, you're always welcome. Just know that. Oops. Dude, I mean, you have a life, man. It's fine. Oh, god damn it. What was your streak up to? I don't think I can do anything on my end to restore your streak, unfortunately. Hello, sir. Guys, I'm not entirely sure, but I think there might be a room full of big men on the other side of this wall. They're running a second publicist for Dawn of War. Oh, I did. I got an email about that. Amazing variety streamer. I stream a variety of 2 things. Actually, this is more like 4 things. You have big men. Going to bed. You have D&D tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. D&D is the best. I hope you have so much fun. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out, man. Also, Dorn, if you message me on Discord and I don't answer, this is like my busy birthday season, and so like extra, you know, family being around, friends being around, stuff like that. And like I'm a little more offline than my usual chronically online. So if you send me a message and I don't respond, just poke me again. Love TAC games. Yeah, I need to look into that because yeah, I saw that, Zilly. Wait, do we, is it time? Yeah, it's time. Time to hit the button. Hell yeah, Dorn. Do it! Buddy, come use this Medicare station. Ooh. And Boomy! There's 2 charges. You're down 36,000 points? Oh my god. Well, thank god my birthday only happens once a year, right? May the dice be ever in your favor. Yes. May you roll lots of nat 20s. You spent 80,000 points, dude. Was that to try and get my fucking cake destroyed? What'd you spend all those points on? At least one hairstylist. That was 10k points right there. On airplanes and airs. God damn it. Yeah, that was fun. We'll have to do that again in the future. You need to be put on a Joseph there. And you know what? I actually, so Twitch, it wasn't me, or maybe I fucked it up and I don't know what I did wrong. But the last time we did like that whole like, oh, how do you think this game will go? And you guys bet points on it. I tried to go into the back end and get it to pay out, but like it was the last one of those that I had done from fucking years ago. It wasn't even the right one. And so I'm very confused as to how that works. No, Beanie, please no, here comes the airplane. Hey, Beanie! Do you want Mongolian tonight? What are you thinking for dinner? I need to look into it to see if I still have my free birthday dinner with them. But if I don't, you probably do. Because our birthdays are so close together. I know that it'll be like crazy busy because it's Friday. But god damn it, I think I'm hungry enough for Mongolian. Which is pretty rare that I feel hungry enough to warrant going there. I do not want hamburgers. Hell nah. Wait, see, I feel like it expires on the day of your birthday now. It didn't used to, but I feel like they cut it off on the day of your birthday. So I think that mine is already gone. Oh, maybe then. Well, I'll have to look. I'll check my email. I should have something in my email like telling me when mine's still good for. But yeah, I was like, damn, that sounds so good. Hello, Walter. Great to put a face to the name and voice of Beanie. I told you guys he's a looker. When will we have the girls' night out, KB? Oh, don't even like threaten. Do you mean like in the Discord? I think Beanie and Noru would kill me if I doxed myself. Unless we're at some kind of like nerd event or something like that. Like I'll probably be at PAX West again this year. Yes, threaten me with a good time. Oh, that was just cruel and unusual. Oh no! Good try, team. Good try. Yeah, I'll probably be at PAX again this year, PAX West. So I don't know if anybody's at that. There is a PAX Australia. Don't want toenails and handcuffs showing up. There's just that one guy and we got rid of him. Went to get into a FurCon a few years ago. That was the only convention you went to? I was looking at Adepticon. I was like, shit, someday I want to go to Adepticon, even though there's really no good reason for me to do that. I still kind of want to do the Mythic May skin for Halloween. I think that'd be so cute. Take! Oops and Pyron, you guys are up. And I think this will be the last run we'll have time for today. As a child, you want to go to Disneyland. As an adult, you want to go to PAX. I know, right? BD, like, I totally understand having body image issues and everything like that, but just like BD, you're not. You're really not. Thank you for playing. You're getting ready for Eastern European Comic-Con? Ooh, that sounds fun. You're not a potato character. You've seen BD slide under a closed door. Take! Take, are you here? You're here. I see you. Oh, Gen X! I was literally just thinking about closing the queue because I think we're only going to have time for one more. No, you're fine. I fucking fell apart there too. I got launched. We'll see. We'll see, Gen X. Stay around. It might work out. No, Pyron, you're fine. Can you guys all please go to the HAVOC terminal and interact with it to clear your notifications? You've been having to play Vermintide for the past week? Oh no. We shall raid out on Joey's. Okay. We're ready. We got this. Should have some water. Yeah, you do. It's only HAVOC 19, man. Come on, you've gotten pants. You'll be fine. Let me hear, oh, hang on. Let me turn on my voice chat. Whoops. My bad. Oops, let me hear something positive. Do like a hoorah or something. How is HAVOC compared to the other game modes? It's really not too bad. Hello, Bridget. So HAVOC 1 through 5 is similar to Malice level difficulty. HAVOC 6 through 10 is similar to Heresy. 11 to 15 is similar to Damnation, and 16 to 20 is similar to Auric. Once you get to 21, that's where you get into above Auric difficulty. So as long as you're hovering around like anywhere between like 1 and 20, you're playing generally within like the level of standard, like what's available in standard games. 21 is where the big jump happens in difficulty. Yes. Use sim supply. You're probably right. I just have to retrain my muscle memory to essentially like pay attention to the cooldown on that constantly and then always be dropping it, and that's difficult. Overwatch is making it so a single vote for a map can't win anymore. Thank God! HAVOC is Dark Tide, but more Dark Tidey.
Just a sec, I gotta turn.
Nope. Shug, a lot of people think that just because like a lot of people, whenever you watch content creators, like their videos or streamers, a lot of the times they're playing it like between 30 and 40. Even, I mean, 20 and 25 can look.
Today, Joe, is that because of all the raisins you've eaten and all the vitamins you've absorbed? You're looking much better.
I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna fucking slap you. it often looks a lot more hectic, but no. Havoc starts out at a very reasonable level that's accessible to anybody. And the only qualifications is that your character has to be level 30, and you have to have cleared a Maelstrom mission, whether it's Heresy or Auric. If you clear a Maelstrom mission at the Heresy level difficulty, then you'll start at Havoc level 1. If you clear a Maelstrom mission on Auric, you'll start at Havoc level 16. It's a charmer. Yep, you can get the helmet easy then. Yeah, just run low level ones.
Thinking about it, things like Bunny's just go, probably wouldn't be
More modifiers, more chaos, more variety that breaks the Auric pattern. You wouldn't necessarily call it more difficult. Well, it's definitely more difficult to 21 plus. Once you get into that, those extra levels of Emperor's Fading White and all that shit, it's rough. But I mean, like that warm-up game that we played on Auric first thing today, that was just as hard, if not harder, than some of the Havoc we played today. The way I explain Havoc is better than most YouTube tutorials. I have a knack. I have a skill for explaining things in a way that makes sense, apparently. I've been told. So I try to lean into that. But, yeah, I actually, you know, with the new class coming soon, and again, I'm not gonna blurt out spoilers, but just like this new class is probably gonna be fucking huge for Dark Tide. We're probably gonna see another influx of new players or people coming back for the first time in a long time, possibly since launch for some of them. So I really should look into making like essentially here's what you need to know about Dark Tide to like understand, like not in a story sense, in a literal meta sense, like what the fuck is going on. You know, what's Havoc? How do the difficulties there work? What's Mortis Trials? What's that all about? What are the different classes? How do I know what to play? Is there something that I quote unquote should be playing for any specific piece of content, etc., etc. Oh my fucking god! So I'll start looking into making like 1 or 2 of those, since like really I know that it feels like a long way away, but Warhammer Skulls isn't all that far off. And then from there it'll only be probably about a month until the actual class drops. So the reason Katie and blew up is because they were playing Havoc. It's true. You're naming your new class Toaster Lover. You did your first Auric Maelstrom mission. Team left you at the beginning, but you kept pushing on. Oh man, did you make it through, Bridget? You don't like Hive Scum? Not a bad class, I just never grabbed you. That's completely fair, Zilly. And like, I completely understand and recognize this is a weird one for a lot of people. The reason why, so when I had early access to Hive Scum, and I knew what the overall community response was for it, that people were not stoked, and that, you know, especially since that was also the first year that, oh shit, that was an Armored Dog. That was the first year that I finally made it into the Dark Tide Creator Program and stuff. And so there already was like an air of like, you know, how honest, you know, is Joe being whenever she says like anything about new content that she's had early access to? Is she required to say only positive things about it? Anything like that. And whenever I got my hands on Hive Scum for the first time and I got early access to it, I started playing, I was like, fuck. The community, I was very much thinking that I was probably going to get a lot of hate call to shill stuff like that for what I thought about Hive Scum genuinely, and it's that it's the best fucking class in the game, in my opinion. I've been playing the Tide game since Vermintide 1. I'm like leaning into learning how to dodge and essentially, you know, like chain those and everything, where to try and ride the line between like using them consistently and efficiently but not exhausting them and everything like that has always been something that I spent a long time trying to learn. I mean, I remember BD and him like telling me like, no, it's really hard and stuff, and just like it was something I spent a long time on, and it became one of my favorite things, like my favorite play style in the fucking games, because I spent so much time with it. And that is literally what Hive Scum is designed around, is live mobility and maximizing your dodging capacity and potential and everything in your iframes. And so it slaps for me. It just hits perfectly. That little spot in my brain where my ideal form of Tide game gameplay lives, they fucking nailed it. It's like they reached into my brain and made a class out of it. I also 100% understand how that is not, because if you fuck it up, if you dodge wrong, if you exhaust it, or you're left with your ass hanging out, you will get reamed. It is brutal and can be very unforgiving. What up, party people? I'm Major Man Eater.
I bet the Ross is plotting something dreadful.
I will have it agreed.
Got people to join later. Nice! Good job! Good split judgment. Good and bad. I enjoy the stone for this. That's completely fair. It's also just a very different style of gameplay, depending on how, like what your typical cadence and way that you tend to approach Tide gameplay is, even if you have been. Because there are people who, they play Kruber and stuff like that in the original, Vermintide games. And Hive Scum just still doesn't jive for them, even though they've been playing the games as long as I have. Kings, you're back! Getting with your ass hanging out? Okay. Kinj, Gen X, are you still here? Are you lurking, Gen X?
No more trouble from that.
Because Kinj, I forgot to close the queue. But I think this will probably be the last game we have time for, but we'll see. That we're doing right now, I mean. For example. It's not an example. It's literally the game we're playing. Thank you, Beatty. We'll see, though.
Yeah, the health pack just tell me to put it down if we need it.
We're actually doing really good. Yeah, I remember whenever Hive Scum first came out, and like Reginald and E and other people, they were making videos where they're like, Hive Scum is pretty undertuned, underpowered, and kind of sucks compared to the other classes. And I just like this is the first fucking class that I ever even wanted to like do my own builds for and like sort through the things and synergize them and everything, much less make a goddamn build video. I just fucking love this class so much. But I knew whenever I was watching them, I was like, they just don't, I was like, it's okay. They just don't get it. It doesn't click. And then eventually he put out a video, was like, I was wrong about Hive Scum. It's like, that's right. Tell it on the mouth. You want a summoner class? We'll see. Like Psyker, they don't get. I mean, honestly, he has some killer Psyker builds. I definitely think Psyker works for him really well. I love Psyker too. classes and really stuck with Vet on because Vet is imperfect, a bit sucky. Well, also like Vet is a really, really nice like one-to-one with other FPSs where it's just like your main archetype for Vet, even though obviously there are other things you can do and it has a lot more going on for it than just this, but like its core gameplay is man with gun or woman with gun, person with gun. And that is just really nice and conducive. Like that makes it so easy to just kind of like take that core that's such a familiar, you know, gameplay mechanic central to so many video games that we've all spent countless hours in. And then like using that to build off of. Shovel is love, shovel is life, hell yeah. The only game you can think of where you can play a psyker. Yeah? You own 68 shovels, does that mean good Krigsman should?
Do you suppose order was maintained?
Look around you! You did a real good job!
And we will correct our failure.
Oh!
Okay, don't hit the pot firsters as well.
I was gonna say though, are you really playing? I guess you're kind of playing as a Psyker and Rogue Trader. You gonna kiss Psyker on the cheek and put them to bed? The default character create a class setting, yeah. And I mean, like, that's always a really, really strong performer and a really good way to, like, you know, be able to take a solid core concept and then build some really creative builds or, you know, lean into some of the weirder aspects of what the game has to offer mechanically. Because, like, you're always going to have that really, really strong, familiar base to fall back on when shit starts hitting the fan. Out of your 7 builds, 8 are Krigsman theme. Plus, there's that, too.
You are a wretched soul. Please.
Come on, Psychers are so precious to you. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna leave, oops. We're gonna sacrifice him to the demon host, I'm sorry.
No, leave me alone.
It's really shitty because I watched you get knocked into that. That was not your fault, but the demon host will leave if we just let it take you.
Yeah. Sacrifices, you know, leads to the menu and all that.
Another one for the martyr wall.
It is payback because a burster walked up to me and the first thing I did was hit
Oh,
it.
you're fine. I saw it. I'll have to like actually make a martyr wall and put your guys' like profile pictures and stuff onto the martyr wall and then put gold stars for each additional time I leave you behind or sacrifice you for something.
I do believe that. Totally legal. You need to elbow your shovel's sheath leather. She found a foldable trench. Oh, I remember that, Azili. You still have that? It's so okay. It all started, Tate, because back whenever Helldivers 2 was still pretty early on in its like it was pretty recently released and everything. I was streaming it a lot more consistently, and Sir Pubert, who he like appears and he'll be here for a few weeks and then he disappears into the night. He's like a ghost. You never know when Pubert's gonna show up again. But he came and played Helldivers 2, and the game was extra buggy whenever it was first out. And we had a mission where just Pubert and I were the last ones alive. And we were at the extraction, the Valkyrie had come in,
I look to make sure that he was there with me, you know, nearby. And then whenever you walk on the Valkyrie, there's supposed to be an additional 20 seconds for the rest of your team who are at extraction to get onto the Valkyrie with you. And so I got on the Valkyrie and it just fucking left. Like, it just immediately packed up its little red wagon and went the fuck home. And I was just like, no, no, what the fuck, what the fuck? And it just like dead-eyed just completely left Huber behind. He was still alive, he was right there. There was no fucking reason for it at all. But then ever since then, it's, oh, Joe left me behind. And so that has since evolved into the concept of a martyr wall for the people that I've left behind in games. But that's where it started. And that one wasn't even my fault. I wasn't in charge of that fucking Valkyrie. I didn't tell the fucking pilot to take off. That wasn't me.
I guess because it was a demon host, it didn't pick the health back up either.
You don't have much further to go, assuming nothing goes wrong.
When you start doing Warhammer terrain again, you're doing a martyr wall? What the fuck does that mean, Beanie? I didn't tell him to leave, KB, I promise.
Hey look, I didn't shoot it.
Oops, come get the Medicaid. I'm gonna leave it there, just in case there's an unfortunate incident. The martyr wall doesn't discriminate. You will be on the martyr wall. Like things like that. Like whenever I get launched into a demon host, or sometimes I still just straight up don't hear or see them, and I'll activate them by accident, and like I want the team to leave them behind. Let me get killed, because then that way it'll leave you guys the fuck alone. But whenever I, you know, call it out, like leave him, just let the demon host take him. We should do a martyr wall and then put gold stars on people for each additional time I leave them behind. Oh, I see, BB. I need to like I need a fucking studio or something. A place where I can have like enough space so you can actually like, you know, have stuff on the shelf and stuff like that. But then I can also have a martyr wall behind me. Sober Ghost, thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. Welcome to the stream. When we live stream 40K someday, people can see their names on the martyr wall. The logo zealot about to kill us horror that Space Marines fear. Live streaming 40K would be sick. BD Made, he is, God, he's so fucking talented. He's a really good carpenter. He's built like multiple pieces of furniture in our house and everything. And one of the things that he's built is a really cool like Warhammer tabletop gaming table that folds, and it can fold down so then we can actually like store in our house because our house is really small. It's not the kind of thing you can have out all the time. So we really should someday. We should break that bad boy out. We should set it up like in the living room or something. Get a camera involved somehow. I don't think that he can build you a Slith husband. Maybe if you ask nicely. He's so fucking talented. I kept wanting to say that BD is a really talented woodworker, but I knew what you guys would do with that if I said that. And I was trying to be earnest with what I was saying. So I was like, let's call it carpenter. accurate tradesman. Swap the marks for a higher damage caliber and faster shovel. Nice. Oh yeah? I have a sim too, buddy. Shit! God damn it! Thank you. Give you a big suit and a stick snake in it. Like Earthworm Jim. Nice job, you guys. Got the shout to make sure your duty is not over. You ain't dying till your atonement is done. Can you ever really truly atone for your sins? I don't think so. The big swing not take me down. That captain needs to work out more. I know, right? I feel like Zola just said a whole bunch of shit that I've never heard before, and I did not pay attention to a goddamn word of it. Haha, the lore bitch is at it again. Joe, when hearing lore in the game for the first time, not at all paying attention. Empty head, no thoughts. Oh god, there's Jamar flying toward us! Nice work.
For my beloved!
For the net!
We should use that ammunition!
I don't understand why someone hasn't already tithed you.
My beloved probably won't let them. He's very clever.
You stop the bullet from hitting its mark.
Rather, I'd rather not the test if it's all the same to you.
Don't understand how someone hasn't tithed you. I need to start using that.
I'll take any untainted stems right off your hands.
How does someone not tithe you?
You need to live a little.
Fatalist is so kind of no, right? Oh, cool. The gate's closed. They just come on right through anyways. Okay. Heck that shark. What? May want to take a look at that. And also this. Every single armor guy is starring in their own rendition of Virtual Insanity. Respecters. They know the same stuff the Woodgates and Expeditions. Yeah, but they actually fucking fix those. Yeah, closing the gate is completely fucking useless now. Cool. Good to know. Apparently Nurgle closest have been cheating on Papa Nurgle. And they're double dipping for sure. That's some fucking Zeet shit if I've ever seen it. Oh god, I have the yawns. I don't know why, but I think, honestly, because I think it's funny at this point. Bye, Half Gnome! Thanks for the bits, and have fun during D&D. Rolled lots of nat 20s. I think the roof is pretty well open. Pretty sure they could get the Valken through there. Just gonna go out on a fucking limb. Take a shot in the dark. Pretty sure it would be fine. Nah. Bye, Bridget. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. What the fuck? Since when does it give you a monstrosity? Crazy. Being an elephant down a Smarties tube? The fuck do you mean, Napalm? Oh no, I saw that coming. Oh yeah, the whole, yeah. I think the area is pretty well fucking clear of enemies. So go around the other way. I really like how Masozi can come fly the Valkyrie and like handle massive hordes of enemies, including Reapers that will actually turn and start trying to shoot at the Valkyrie. But like, you know, there's one fucking basic las gunner in here somewhere with half of a rifle. So we really need to get rid of him before the Valkyrie can come land. Well done, team! Excellent work! Borovich is flying today, hell yeah. Pilot's been on the grog, that must be it. Well done, you guys. Well done. Woo. Hey, Beatty, are you done with work? Because here's the thing. We have time for a rolling steel. Kinge, if you're still here. You're still working? Okay. Then we'll do a rolling steel. We'll finish off with a choo-choo train. I know, Gen X wanted to run. I'm gonna see if Gen X is still on. I have him on my friends list. Well done, you guys. Excellent work. Kinge, are you here? Oh no, Gen X is in a game. Well, here's the thing. So we'll get you back in. Kinjiro! Paging Kinjiro. Kinjiro.
I'm back.
Please report to the lobby. Kinjiro to the Morningstar lobby. Oh, B, you're gonna come play? Fuck yeah. I was asking because I was thinking we'd want to go for dinner soon. But yeah, we can do a rolling seal and then go to dinner. Yeah, I was asking to... Oh,
Come to dinner.
Did I ask? There'll be no pancakes. I thought I asked if you were done. Or still working. Whatever one makes me make sense right now. But come play, Beatty. Yes. No, you're fine. There's space for you.
Jo's got the look on her face like she's gonna slap.
If it was physically possible for me to slap you, I would have done it by now. Baby. Are you gonna come do a choo-choo train with me and Beatty? I see you. Because I put you on my friends list. I see that you're right here. I never noticed how detailed your face is shown through that. It's a little bit haunting. You gonna show me your new dog? Hell yeah. I will be delighted to see your new dog. The B on the helmet stands for BD Dubs. Wow, I didn't know that. Just needs a break.
Beta dubs or BT dubs?
BT.
I thought it was for best.
It can stand for multiple things. Good lord, we really need to set up that new hard drive for you that I got you for Christmas. I like how just earlier at the start of the stream, at the start of the stream, I was like, come on guys, be booted up and be ready and stuff. I'm gonna move on to the next person. Beatty gets special treatment.
I deserve a medal.
You do.
BD sleeping his way to the top.
To be fair, I was working until just now.
No, I know. Choo choo. Chugga.
1 Joe and 3 Beaties. On.
No one else is a Beatty, just Beatty.
I like trays.
Yo, Kaya, we're doing our last one right now. Sorry. But hello. Hello, Cuddly Zenny. How are you guys doing? We're listening to KX have us give us a story time right now. That's okay, Yokai. I'll be back tomorrow at the regular time. You can't get rid of me that easy. Just woke up. Pretty said this last one. Hell yeah, this is an Oric train too. This is gonna be a tough one, but we're gonna fucking kill it. You know what? I was just gonna say, you know, the next stream that I do that isn't Dark Tide should be the new Thomas and Friends game. But then I remembered that they had the fucking audacity to call it Thomas and Friends and not make it multiplayer. Oh my god, Yokai, I know, right? Having the life and everything instead of being here at every stream immediately whenever it starts? How could you? You wound me, sir. Wait, what's your dog's name? Sir. Mistress and Sir. Oh no. Do you think that enemies will come through the door? Don't need friends when you have Thomas. Thomas is the only friend you need on the Isle of Solar. I was the last person to king shame, but you're still gonna king shame. Damn, Beanie! Look at that kill feed. Is pure vanilla. Look, I'll shame anyone for anything. There's no limit to what I'll shame degenerates for. Your boos mean nothing to me. I've seen what makes you clap. You seen the prices on vanilla? My kink is expensive kitchen spices. Have you seen the price on anything? We're kink shaming purely because it's more economical around here. Kinks in Biden's economy? Absolutely not. No. Fuck. Come on. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Thank you. shit. Oh. Oh no. He's got it. You guys got it. You guys got it. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Good try, team. Good try. It's like watching a freak train wreck in slow motion. Yeah, I thought that there was just one sniper and I was like, oh, that'll be fine. And then there were 2 snipers and I was already on the tunnel and I was just like, uh-oh, this is suddenly significantly not fine. All right.
If I'd been like a second closer, I could have just shouted you both up.
Ah, it's okay. The rest of the team did defend. No, yeah. They really did. No, I thought that I was gonna be fine. That's part of why I stimmed, because it also gives me like more dodge movement and everything. And I was like, okay, 1 sniper, that's fine. I don't have Desperado up. It'll be a minute. I can make my way over there. It'll be completely fine. And then the second, like, it was like, sir, a second sniper has hit the tower. And that was not good. But okay, that's where we're gonna wrap up. I am hungry. I want to go eat food, and we need to get ready.
Oh, really? We'll leave it on that?
Oh, fine, we'll do one more.
I think we blame Vitriax for that.
Yeah, Vitriax, what the fuck? We just have to wait for your game to load for 20 minutes. This gas set ablaze in sickness and shot
I was
at.
waiting for other players, thank you.
Well, the sniper is what hit me. I mean, that's what killed me, was the sniper shot. And again, like, I saw 1 and I was like, this is fine. That's why I stimmed, because it gives me more movement. Hey, Varvaris, thank you for the raid. Hello, and welcome. Welcome to what is actually going to be, I've said last run like 3 times in a row now. Welcome to what is actually the last run of the stream. And hey, thanks for doing the shout out there, baby. Everybody go check out Varvaris. 5 Norn Queens! Are you responsible for suggesting this raid? Hello. What were you guys doing? How were your games? Friend of Tom. Nice. Well, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Hey, I'm just Scion. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. KX is having story time right now for us.
This is Commissar Duquesne. We have a rogue train inbound. Alert all stations.
We're gonna kill it this time for sure.
This time for sure.
Yeah, this time for sure. Because I want Mongolian. I'm hungry, so that means we need to win. So then BD will let me go have dinner. She says while almost taking a fucking mauler overhead to the face. Good start, strong start. Well, Varus, what were you guys doing? Were you guys doing like podcast stuff? Were you playing something? Were you just vibing? Were you doing like an interpretive dance stream? bitch. Uh-oh. God damn it. Come on. I laid the damn thing down. There we go. Locked in. Hella locked in. Something you never want to hear whenever you go to plant the Tata interrogator, though, is that. Uh-oh.
The chimes of destruction outer. Size isn't everything. An infusion of the motive force is required.
Killing always comes easy to a black head. Never did know a time right to roll back.
God damn it. Now I'm gonna be stuck in the fucking cycle. Not being able to pick this back up and carry it. Oh my god. I got it. Let me just shut my whore mouth really quick. There we go. Haha, this time I came prepared, motherfuckers! Oh my god in heaven. Hello, giant, large men. Pleasure to meet you. Hell yeah, I'm locking in. V, hello! Sly, hello! Guys, I'm sorry, this is our last run. It's 4 o'clock. I'm very hungry, and BD and I are gonna go get Mongolian tonight. I'm sorry! But I'll be back tomorrow. Oh wait, you're working tomorrow, aren't you, babe? Damn! Married wasn't... If the boyfriend, instead of being cutesy, I was saying hi, says good afternoon. Honestly, Yokai, I am the wrong fucking person to ask because I have rampant anxiety and I just assume that everybody I love is 2 seconds from abandoning me at all times, so. Touching grass was nice. That sounds really nice. Did you guys just hang out in the park or was it a hike? You won't leave me? Thank you. I appreciate that. My anxiety appreciates you. I need to just fucking give up on the medication there. Oh god. Yokai, I don't know. Probably not. It's probably fine. Some snacks. One of your coworkers who tossed a frisbee? Hell yeah. So pretty much an ideal day at the park. Hey BD, would you throw that ammo kit down when you have a chance? Oh, thank you. You're on my mind. We're so insane.
A variable could be yokai that perhaps he's tired or frustrated with things that have absolutely nothing to do with him. No. Though I totally understand where you're coming from. I'm always the same way about that kind of stuff. Are you trying to sound sophisticated? There you go. Yeah, maybe he just like recently read a book or something. Nice job, you guys. What a redemption arc. That's right. You can't say it, you're on your phone. You'll be around tomorrow? Hell yeah, I hope so, Sly. Have a good night. Stay safe.
But I have to go to the Emperor now.
Don't do it, BD. I have so much to live for. No! Oh God, no! Why? Oh no! Oh no! No! My whole team!
It's okay. I made it back.
Yeah, you guys are fine. Well done, you guys. Excellent work.
Groucho leaving us all behind.
You guys killed yourselves. I'm not responsible for that. Bad bitches don't extract. All right. Well, that's where I'm going to end today. But hey, thank you guys so much for playing, for hanging out. And thank you to I'm Just Scion for the follow, Varvaris for the raid, Half Gnome for the bits, Sober Ghost, Aru Moose, Supa Wolf. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, Fox Pax for the sub. Krampus for the raid, Death Rat for the follow, Lord Funkwad for the follow, and hey, Peary Pub, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. For you, we pop you a party popper. I will see you guys tomorrow at noon, specifically Pacific time. Thanks, Peary, you're awesome. So until then, take care of yourselves, eat something delicious, have some fun, maybe go touch some grass or throw a frisbee at a park. Amazing as always, even if I shot a burster. I didn't shoot a burster. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for games. It'll be more Dark Tide. Yes, Soups. Yes.
Have an amazing day.
You too. All right, we're gonna raid out on Joey's on the Twitch side. Raid. Joey's. There we go. All right, everybody file in for the raid. Everybody line up. It's time to go on a field trip. All right, we can do the raid now. All right. Mwah. Love you guys. Bye.